419. Evening, 24 unit.
About 25. An accident hit run Plato Boulevard East, Robert Street South. A 3 pickup truck took out a stop light and a center divider and fled. 371 is in over 373. The suspect on the call is violently wearing a black hoodie. He's 5'6" average male. That's disregard. 5'6" average male.
Like 5 or 6 kids. They're on the 30 by the rec center, but me and that big description. Each. Okay, I'll shoot you.
Are we working? I think so. Waiting on you.
Yes, sir.
Hey, backseaters, we are live on patrol. We are over on the west side.
308 Van Buren Avenue, Unit 1.
West side of the river?
The caller has been in contact via phone with a juvenile who's saying that she's receiving some inappropriate pictures.
Metro 64 is in the area. Information on the driver phone line. North 35E from West 694, Old Florida Camry. Second Beaver, Robert 921.
So the racers
Got the caller of multiple times and slowed down on purpose. Information 2051.
reported that they were coming out tonight, but we haven't seen much of them yet tonight.
Not yet.
The area of Princeton and Lafayette for a male that was apparently the vehicle near Metro Station. Not seen towards 4th, wearing a dark outfit and has a backpack.
Oh, we might have more squad cars on Raspberry Island than we have racers. Siree Bob. It might be a Siree Pat. Anyhow, they're going to meet tonight at the Farmers Market in Minneapolis. But they have pre-meet locations. You can see the tires here. They're little pre-meet locations, and this was one of them. But most of them have shoved off. Shoved off. Where's everybody? No, not me. No,
We just got here.
Huh?
We just got here.
Yeah, no. I think it was disinformation. I think it was false flag. I think the racers just told us to come here, but they were. Huh? Yeah, racers. Yeah, they were going to be here, but I guess they're not here.
I think they bluffed us.
Yeah, they were. Somebody was here, right? You saw those on the bridge, right? Huh? The tire marks. Yeah. Someone was here doing a few burnouts.
And just for info, there was a vehicle I think traveling eastbound that set off a large fireworks in the middle of the freeway.
Oh, thank you, Isn't that something? We got more cop cars down than anybody else. Yeah. Yeah, you don't know who's down there. Is that the signal? Is that the universal signal? Right, tap the top of your head. Hey, I learn something every day.
There you go.
Tap. Thought it was like I'm okay when you're diving. It's like I'm going to turn around. I don't need help.
So if we want to scare people off, just tap my head.
I learn something every day. No,
Not at all.
park closes at 10.
There we go. Now we're hooked up.
Q5? That's 4.
Hey, what does this mean?
If I tap my head, it means there's cops everywhere. Are you going to the farmer's market or not? Okay. Tell him Fletcher's coming. All right? All right. Okay, he's going to back up. He's so afraid of what he's running into, he's going backwards. That might be... Oh, he said, I'm not going on that island. This is Raspberry Island, backseaters. Pre-meet location for a large gathering of racers that are meeting tonight at Farmers Market in Minneapolis. Then about 11:30 or so, they meet from 9:30 to 11:30, they'll start rolling out. And a small percentage of them will commit reckless driving acts, right, Pat?
Oh, yeah. Without fail.
So what is it, 45 degrees right now?
Not bad.
Oh, good. I was expecting a larger crowd. So just head out and do your thing. Thank you. Hey, Billy, do you have a picture of your list of stolens from the board? Throw on the thread.
Yeah, I'll throw it on the thread. We're still working on one that might be trackable, but the other one we weren't able to.
But I don't need tracking. I have Pat Scott in the car.
Good point.
You're too kind.
Right by the market.
Oh, we'll hold up a little bit. We may slide over to the Minneapolis market. It's a Minneapolis one, I think. But you can check ours here. I'm pretty sure it's Minneapolis.
Copy that. Check it out. Is they doing their usual studies on the
Yes, they are.
Finish yours. Fine, next one.
495.
Oh, we can until she hits the evening.
Evening, 557.
You didn't know the shortcut. Oh.
Clear.
Oh, was your day there?
55.
I've had a good day.
Good.
A real good day.
Evening, 3:50.
A little bit of grocery shopping done. A little bit of house cleaning.
Did you cook anything?
No.
Okay.
I had cold stuff to eat. I'm gonna cook tomorrow though.
What are you making?
I usually make a couple things to get me through the week. I think I'm gonna cook up a rack of ribs
Oh,
and some chicken thighs and some chicken wings.
that's so cost efficient of you.
Yeah, I like cooking stuff that reheats and still tastes good.
Yeah. Speaking of taste good, Thomas Siegelstrom's wife sent me a packet of dye-free nerd clusters.
Really?
Yeah. You know, I was reading about those dyes in those nerd clusters. I stopped eating them. She's got a similar brand, but dye-free.
Nice. Tastes pretty much the same.
According to my stomach, it was identical.
Well, there you go. That's a win-win.
Yeah. Thank you, Mrs. Siegelstrom.
8. 10:50. Okay, hang on. The fire just updated that it's possibly now a cardiac arrest.
Spent a few days up at the state capitol today.
Oh, nice. I got a mute for one
Is that on
second.
something?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now. And he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Western is the Orient streets. Milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my arcade ride. More airy nose that don't say names right. Handle football, I was a star. Wrestled real good, never made it too far. Lifeguard days saved the lives at the pool, but science was hard, so I dropped out of school. Tried to read cases, studied the law, but lab time in books that just felt wrong. Needed some action, needed a chase, so I put on a badge and I ran for a place in office. Westminster, the Orient streets, knocking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams and Arcadia ride, more airy nose that don't say names right. Right. I was gonna be a doctor, but you know all those labs. Could have been a lawyer, but law school is long and the astronaut thing too tall, darn shame, huh? So instead, I've been a cop since the 70s and still can't say street names right. Westminster, the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride, more airy nose that don't say names right. Is that a tire top or Ford?
What the setting was.
Yeah, unfortunately, it just immediately
Westminster. It's Westminster, Bob. Close enough. Rolling down 7, we see that ride. It's Bob and Pat, got the cameras live. They want love, now we bring the truth. Calling out names, justice for the youth. They push the lies, we push it back. Ain't no grandpa, his gas is black. 2008, he crushed the set, locked up the press, silenced the tech. He ain't get to know us, boy we did. Uncover the facts, expose the hit. Action, Alice, Douglas too. Dirty hands in the dirty crew. Shout out girls, say it loud, say it clear. Justice for the names that they don't wanna hear. Bob got secrets, but we got the light.
We are back, folks.
Friday night live, bring the truth to the mic. Jailhouse races kept on staff. County sued, we did the math. Over budget, begging for more. Blame the board while he breaks the law. Names on our lips, hands in the sky. Say their names, let the truth fly. Names on our lips, hands in the sky. Say their names, let the truth fly. We shout out, girls, say it loud, say it clear. Just for the names that they don't wanna hear. All got secrets, but we got the light. Friday night live, bring the truth to the mic. fact. We see the past, we see the lies, and we won't stop till the truth survives.
Sorry about that, folks. You know, whenever we're muted, we're
Come on.
Clear.
I saw a Metro Transit car almost get hit by a train the other day. Not chasing, but trying to stop a car.
Really? That's scary.
Well, I mean, if anybody knows where the trains are, it's the transit guys, right? So,
For sure.
this is Deputy Sean McMahon is stopping a car right here. So we gonna check on him.
5184, checking on status.
For run check.
Copy, continuing check. Give me 1 second.
Find a head hole apparently.
2165 on code 4.
Please go for 21 10.
He's good.
That guy over there, he's been out there dancing all day. I saw him earlier when he had different clothes on. Greetings.
Oh, backpack.
On the white shirt. See him dancing?
Yeah.
Who's jogging? I don't know. How's it look to the right behind us? Good?
Clear.
This is Medic on 14525 Main Street. Be a maroon Jeep in the parking lot.
Not Gabby.
2111.
You got, did you throw a fence on it too?
4446 clear more.
No.
2111.
Thanks.
2184.
That's 2111.
Damn cops are just kids. Ooh. Yeah, they're running downhill, Dad.
Lazy.
I'm good.
6921, checking on status.
A lot of lights on that top.
One of the things I like about McMahon is he likes to work.
Yeah, he does.
8195.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Clear 8295.
He's not afraid to work. He likes to work. He just,
Very good work ethic.
and that's true about a lot of our deputies. I'm just saying it's kind of a new guy, but he just keeps putting one foot in front of the other.
Yep. Well, we had a pretty good week in the gun and cat unit, starting last Friday with all those guns, including a couple of machine guns that the gun unit recovered. And I think it was Wednesday, we got 2 rolling stolens in about 20 minutes.
He's going to brag about it now. Tell him you found them yourself. I was trapped at the legislature. You went out and you found some stolens.
I love that. It worked out well.
Yeah.
Good week.
You were the Wednesday hero. As a matter of fact, the office started calling him the Hump Day Hero.
You're funny.
Dude, you know what day it is today? It's Hump Day.
Ay, ay, ay.
34 yellow.
Boy, it's been a long time since this happened. This might be a 2 Mountain Dew night. I have just been parched.
Really? Well, that means we got to stop at M&H like 4 times. Not for the Mountain Dew.
Oh boy, yeah, really.
5181.
So, this car has a plate that says Puntland, and a lot of you probably don't know where Puntland is. It looks like Puntland, but it's Puntland, and it's a northeast part of the country of Somalia. So,
Wow, I just learned something.
yeah, Puntland. See the Puntland?
Yeah.
Well, there's missing an A, but you only get so many out letters. So let's just read them. So we'll talk about Puntland. You got to have a little thing.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum.
Are you from Puntland?
Yep.
You are?
Yeah.
What city? What area? What region?
Buddy.
Buddy, okay.
Yeah.
Well.
You know?
Oh, yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I waited someone for him.
Yeah, well, Puntland's relatively stable.
Yeah.
No, we did attack some terrorists in the mountains thereabouts.
Have you never visited?
I've never visited Puntland. I've been asked and invited many times.
Oh.
Many times.
Yeah.
Many times. But it's a little safer than further south.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Somalia.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you waiting for a pickup?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you got a nice license plate. You got the only Puntland license plate around.
Thank you very much.
Are you making some money tonight?
Yeah.
Good.
I work for transportation balance.
Oh, okay.
Medical transportation.
Gotcha.
Which is it?
Medical transportation.
Medical.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a good niche, huh?
She's here.
All right. Well, have a good night.
Thank you.
All right, take care.
Thank you very much.
Bye-bye. That's cool you do that. I learned something again tonight. I hope I never stop learning new things.
Well, me too, because what was I going to tell you I learned the other day that shocked me?
Just put a fence around it again.
We got a lot of fences on there now, Pat. What do we got here? Oh, the bus is waiting for a backup. Lawrence Bar.
This little strip mall seems to do a good business.
Remember the old days?
Oh, yeah.
7-Eleven, was that it?
7-Eleven.
It's a snap market.
Heavy.
Yeah, liquor store. We're not usually out this early. Our liquor store's closed, so a lot of business.
Mm-hmm.
Number 7.
Whoops.
My goal is to instill fear in Patrick Scott.
Clear right.
It's an interesting paint job.
Yeah.
The old Rice Street needs a little improvement. Just to, I guess a lot of people haven't got the message about lower speed limits. Well, we're predicting it's going to be busy tonight. I can guarantee you it'd be busy if we weren't live on patrol.
Guaranteed.
Things have been hopping all night.
Start for single vehicle rollover. It's going to be on Ramsey if you're going 58th Street to West 8th.
473,
Couple shots fired calls.
Copy.
Earlier today, Pat, I don't know if you had your nap in or not, but
Yeah, I heard the one down at Lorient, Old Lorient.
yeah, I don't know if that ever, if there was supposedly a shot person in the car that fled there.
Is there a car taking off on there?
I don't know. It's one of our cars. We should.
153, disregard. 471, full going good right there.
Copy. It sounds like the male had a seizure and then rolled the vehicles for starting the ambulance.
Copy.
You good up there in Rice?
2121.
Yeah, they rolled over Italy.
So Pat's got it in his mind. The rabbit's gonna run. The rabbit's gonna run.
Oh, you got me going.
Yeah.
Talking about it's going to happen tonight.
But I'm gonna go over here. There was some of you that live in this North End neighborhood between 35 and Arcade might have heard several shots fired today. There was a series of shots fired starting in the recreation/dog park area.
Oh, yeah,
Over
over Park right in Arlington.
Yes. And that evolved in some additional calls of shots fired, and some woman called and said they were running north from the dog park and they dropped a gun.
Really?
Dropped one of their guns. So
I missed that part.
and they ran right in the area of a house that we frequented up there off of DeSoto and Hoyt.
Ah, okay.
Aha.
A clue.
A clue. So we have a strong idea of who was involved. Of course, there's video everywhere nowadays, bad guys, that record just about any motion in anybody's yard.
Control 10 6 roll over 28 260.
Copy. 2123.
Start the Metro and we'll do need one more squad. We're holding the streets.
Copy. Sparks and road times 1.
But you know, and actually there was a round through a house up here, by the way.
Oh, on this deal?
Yeah, there was one round through a house, into a house. Not through it, but into it. And that just shows you, we're pretty confident two groups are shooting at each other. Pretty confident of that.
About 360 and 377.
It's a scary thing.
Yeah, it is.
And we know some of the suspects that we believe were involved are listening and watching right now.
7th Street at the Burger King on suspicious. There's a slumper in the drive-thru.
As they always do.
Sedan, medics are en route.
So to our right here, Pat, is the dog park.
Yep. We used to come here frequently.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
371.
You change my current call to the CDP clear report and send that number.
So we're north of Maryland on Arc right. And the dog park runs into like a walking path, playground, etc.
What's the Metro?
360 and 377.
Everyone can slow down. 10 for minutes.
Several casings were found.
377. Copy. 2125.
695 7th Street at the Burger King on
Here's the parking lot.
There's a slumper in the drive-thru. A red Ford sedan, medics are en route.
Oh, that path right there, you'll go into the dog park.
5330.
So, what do we got here?
2124.
Unrelated? There was a red car that was seen.
You change my
This
current
one?
call to the CDP clear report and send that number. Permit 103 for a 2-year-old
No plate information.
80 Metro 10 6 2125.
They're ready.
Okay, you can turn your bright lights off now, sir.
Oh,
Holy smokes.
Can I get the last four in case ours is?
I don't know. Nowadays, you can't even tell if those are bright anymore. They look bright.
0117.
There's double lights.
Copy, thank you.
RPU 822. I'm just going to ask politely.
2126.
Hi. Are those bright lights or what? Sorry? Are you driving or your girlfriend driving?
53.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
5313.
Anyhow, some of the suspects ran south, some ran north, and into the neighborhood here.
Permit 103 for a 2-year-old now. Still on
Copy. They're ready.
But
5181 back.
rest assured, we are working the problem.
0117.
Indeed.
Copy, thank you.
2126.
It's a little bit of a run, but
8196 status.
Very doable.
to our left here, one more block, they dropped a gun. Nice of the citizen to call and wait. Said, I'm watching. I'm covering the gun.
God bless them.
Just got you.
Status.
All of ours, isn't it?
No.
359, what was the time? My call, please.
How are you guys? All good?
Yeah.
Everything good? All right. Have a good night. Thank you.
359 2044.
Copy.
Oh,
8196
there we
status.
go.
2127.
See if the cop can come let us in or give us.
You look like you just woke up. Good, how are you?
Can't see you.
Well, I don't know if we've ever formally met. I'm Bob Fletcher.
What's your name?
Fletcher.
Bob Fletcher.
Nice to meet
Nice
you.
to meet. What's your name?
I'm Pat.
Pat.
Pat Scott.
Pat Scott.
I can't remember. What's your name?
Cena.
371, I'll be out with
Yeah.
Sierra Echo
You
Mike
got a brother, right?
116 at the drive-thru window.
Your brother that lives here? You know a brother?
Heavy.
Oh.
What y'all doing over here?
Well, there was a shooting down the block today. Did you hear about it?
I haven't heard. I haven't heard nothing.
I bet you
Y'all
heard
just
it.
patrolling?
I bet you heard about it. We're going to make sure everybody's safe.
Yeah.
Huh?
Y'all patrolling the neighborhood?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We just stopped the car there. And that your car there? That nice red one?
Yeah, you like it?
I like it, yeah.
I love it too.
I love it.
371, she's awake, she's conscious.
What is that? Is that an S?
It's a Highland.
Any other
A
services?
Highlander? Oh, I used to have those. I love those.
You should get another one.
I love those cars. Toyota Highlander. My
Get
wife.
to Florida to back 10 times. Easy.
Florida?
Yeah.
What are you doing down there?
Just traveling. But you know, Highlander, they take you far.
I had a Highlander. My wife had the RAV4. She had it's a smaller version of the Highlander.
116 at the drive-thru window.
So
You said there was a shooting?
yeah, down at the dog park down there. You know,
Somebody died.
I don't think so, unless we haven't found him yet. I don't know.
Y'all better get to finding there.
Yeah, so it's well, you know, we've been here once before, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, who's this guy?
Oh, that's one of my cousins.
This Aiden?
SK.
No? Oh Jesus. What's going on? Are you watching or what? How are you?
What's happening, guys?
You're watching? Well, we were here to protect you because we knew there were some shots fired earlier.
I'm on house arrest.
Huh?
I'm on house arrest.
You got EHM or not?
Hell yeah.
Let me see. Show me that EHM.
You talking about showing me EHM, boy.
So we know you weren't involved, right?
Boy, I'm not involved in shit. I don't know shit.
No, I know. But you appreciate us watching your house, right?
No, y'all need to stop harassing me. I ain't do shit. Y'all come over here looking for a stolen car. Ain't no stolen car.
When was that? When was that?
I don't know.
When was that?
Y'all be talking all loud, talking about we over here looking for stolen cars. Ain't no stolen cars.
Well,
over here.
if that was a long time ago, right?
Yeah, I'm done stealing cars, man.
Are you?
I'm done.
We're glad.
That's a good thing.
We're glad of that. Hey, tell your buddy to step in front. We get really nervous and people are
My bad.
No, you're good right here. I just meant I didn't want him in my back. I just didn't want him in my back shoulder. Your back shoulder, you know. We just like to.
Hey, what you got under this?
This is only just a Hemi, but I got two cars down at the office.
What?
I got the SRT.
Rango?
Yeah, SRT with 460 horse. But guess what else we got now? We're getting dual turbos,
Man, you lying.
chip advanced Explorers, 500 horse.
500 horsepower.
500 horse, chip advanced. They got it's computerized, you know, it advances it all. Yeah, advances it.
It's too slow right here, bro.
Well, I know, but the thing is, I'm such an excellent driver, it don't matter. Oh. So you think you're okay? You don't think the rivals, the ops, are going to come by and pop
Bro, what
it?
are you saying, bro? I don't got no ops, bro.
I know.
Everybody got mutual respect for me, bro.
I know who the ops are. Well, I'm not saying you were even here because we knew where you were on EHM. We checked it today. You know where you were?
Where?
You weren't here.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I
But
got
you were
shit to do with it.
you were east.
Woodbury.
Yes, you were.
I'm
Exactly.
cooling.
We checked the pig. You were up. So that's good. You know what? You weren't here. You weren't here. You know, that's okay.
Just being proactive, bro. I'll be staying out the way.
Yeah. Well, hey, you know, I got to tell you one thing, honestly. We just care about your future, right? We want you to be successful. I'm serious. You know, 30 years ago when the Hmong community came here, 40 years ago, I worked closely with the Hmong kids to help them succeed. Now we want you to succeed.
I'm succeeding, bro. I'm about to graduate.
Yeah, then what?
Mechanic school.
I would love that. Cars or what?
Yeah, cars.
Yeah, my kid wanted to do that. He loves cars.
Yeah, I love cars too.
He's got an Audi. What's your favorite?
My favorite? BMW.
BMW?
Okay.
Unfounded.
M8?
You think you can turn your lights off?
Yeah, sorry. I got
my mama be
I got a
tweaking, y'all can't be
friend.
doing
She'll
that
be
shit,
glad
man.
we're out here gardening.
Hell no.
I got my friend of mine works at the BMW place. He went and got a mechanic certification. He was in school for 2 years in Orlando. They got a big BMW mechanic school down there. So,
Mississippi too.
but you know, you can learn a lot on YouTube now too.
I fix my own car.
Yeah. Well,
Copy of the
I hope you guys appreciate us coming by to see you. Wait a minute, let me see if I got any. Let me see what I got here for your hospitality. I don't know if I got anything here.
There's not money, I don't want it.
Black male, 32 years old. May flee from officers. 13 status. Copy.
Code 4, thank you. Mississippi too.
Oh,
No, he's wanted us to, but
I misunderstood. My bad.
That's all right.
2759.
2759.
Accident just occurred. Wheelock and Payne. We all checked for injuries being serving a single squad.
We like pain.
Copy. 365.
You got it or not?
I think so.
I'll try it again. I'll give you a better shot at it.
Wheelock and Payne was 2759 on an accident.
It's all right.
Yeah.
You need me to sit here or not?
Nope.
You got both?
Nope.
Okay.
Just for the one.
Yeah. There we have it.
New message. New message.
We got to go to Wheelock and Payne. There's an accident, and Billy Thurmer just came across it. Gonna make sure everybody's okay. Wheelock and Payne is. What do you say, Wheelock and Edgerton?
2759.
Accident occurred.
Wheelock and Payne.
We all checked for injuries being serving a single squad.
Copy. 365. Attached contact with from pursuit east on 484 from Pine Pot Drive on a stolen license plate, dark sedan, Wisconsin plate of 557, Robert Edward George.
Alright, we're still eastbound. Passing Washington. Speed 115.
We're now past Chevelle Tech.
Got a chase in the southwest suburbs. It's not really near us. Could come up by the
132 gas state. Meantime, you dine if they're in the area, if they can help out with anything.
Alright, still eastbound. Past 169. Medium traffic.
171, I copy, took a hit and run report at 761.
Yeah, 3423. I should get states on 20 to 100.
Anybody hurt, Billy?
No, everybody's all good.
Everybody's okay?
Copy 6 at 100.
St. Paul's coming, I'm just gonna get some more.
All right,
So
thanks,
eastbound
buddy.
far left lane. Come up there for 120. Just decade, 4th degree. Yeah, they'll help us connect to each other.
Copy, right on the top side, been working all night. Tower 396.
Clear right from floor 71. Michael May 50.
Copy.
Cruising slow in the purple night. Bob's got the stacks in his pants pulled tight. Cat's got a flask, Cisco's coming in hot. Another St. Paul bar stop, guess who knows the lot. Skinner's quiet, but not for long. They missed the call, Bob had to sing that song. Carjackings and impulse, stats to frame. But when Pat starts talking, Bob says his name. Code 2.5, we first to arrive. Lights on low, keep the cameras alive. Code 2.5, cruising on the snowflake. Say it's gone, but that's just fake.
3950. Animal complaint
Avoiding
2026
terrorists,
Henry
skip the
Street
stops,
North for a dog
high
that's
school
outside
hockey,
been fucking all
that
day.
unlocks a 10-minute tale, a humble brag, then
Yeah,
bomb
36.
talks Chris till the whole chat lags. Morbid sales and junk food bags, Baby barks, Ashley nags, scanners hot, oh we just missed it. Pat gets blamed and the scenes were scripted. Code 2.5, gotta take it slow, never too fast, just for the show. Code 2.5 is the Fletcher way, show a blade. And now
I gotta go down to Cisco, come over with fucking nose. Trying to stop here and help me.
Copy mail from Conference from the French State.
purple
Negative
rain,
contact
it
target.
no spring. Attack tries to top off clips his wings. Bars that jokes on YouTube flared and out for me. Just happened to be there.
What's the one I can
Eastbound 494 approaching 35.
What? Hello?
I'm 35.
I'm Nick.
Copy. Looks like we're going north 35.
That's
You can fit it on the ramp?
I hate that turn. That's one of the worst. And then
Okay, negative 10. We're going to be going north 35W. Stand by with you.
What do you think?
I think maybe.
Flip around and go west southwest. Go to 280.
Copy mail is lasting westbound on Uni from Hanlon.
Yeah, it'll be west 94.
I don't know the best way. I don't know.
265.
We're listening to that chase, folks. We're trying to
265.
plan which way to come because clearly, usually they go to North Minneapolis, but sometimes they go east on 94, which is where Pat and I
Speed
are going.
100.
That's all the way from 494. You could take 62.
Sure could.
Copy mail is on the west side of Noodles.
Or get into South Minneapolis on 36, 46, any of those options. So we're going to drift over there.
Alright, north of 62 now.
Okay,
Still northbound.
that's good. Cover a lot of space at 100 miles an hour.
We're at this time for 2 gunshots south from the intersection near University. Nothing else seen or heard. Time delays.
Plate was reported stolen this morning, 3505 Badness Center Drive.
Oh!
Ooh. Okay.
Copy. Information is central cars on the shots fired.
That's good info. Somebody should make sure they take 694 in case he makes
Area
it.
411 Charles Avenue, 1 caller reporting hearing 2 shots in the south. Nothing seen. 3-minute time delay. The Bravo Squad, have a good night.
Sir Jingle.
Very animal complaint, 96 that much, so there's an injured deer in the middle of the road. 180.
Sir Jingle. Been on the area for the past 30 minutes. You're in pain.
Are they still chasing it?
There's a squad to break side, copy on the shots fired.
You must have been on
So we're at
state.
this time for 2
That
gunshots
must be state west, huh?
from the
Well, I'm only
intersection.
scanning LTAC
Nothing
here.
else seen or heard. Time delay is 3 minutes.
Whoa. Boy, that wasn't very nice.
Still northbound past the time.
Information, the central cars on the shots fired. The west is responding
That
to
radio is only on LTAC and channel 2.
Area 411 Charles Avenue, 1 caller reporting hearing.
133, 125. You guys are going into Minneapolis,
3-minute time delay.
Copy. We exited Minneapolis. We'll terminate.
See if you
We're
can
still northbound 35.
write
Far left
a
lane.
description on the car. Because the plate is
Pass
still.
on 46. 30 minutes. For 9, we're just getting overhead. We're on the car now.
Yes, Trooper 9.
Copy.
Metro 61, check your size. That's flying overhead.
Oh, did you say the plate was stolen in
First. Yeah, from Comfort Inn this morning.
287.
Yesterday morning.
Alright, that's our nexus if the trooper wants to stay with us.
287.
Slide over.
280, coded suspicious in the area of Dale and Lawson. Caller is a block away.
Is
Saw a
Trooper
male
9 over there?
physically fighting females over told me and started to run. Male ran after northbound Dale. Female was wearing white clothing, the male was wearing dark clothing.
Get the hole back off. Let's go.
Tell him. Can we get a description first?
Yeah.
Copy. You can just cancel 280.
Ramsey County, can we get a vehicle description, please? The plates are stolen from our area.
Just exiting now to
2142.
just continue through 31st.
Okay.
Don't sound like Trooper 9. Is it a hit?
Road really coming up now. Now he's eastbound on East Lake.
Okay.
Stop in the middle, East Lake, and bailing drivers running northbound.
Oh, it's too early.
Drivers running northbound.
He must have been watching Ryan on patrol.
Eastbound. Coming up to no. Right there, stop right there. There's a parking lot to your west. Right there on your right, running up the sidewalk. Right there, that's the guy, driver.
Medical 4138 live. 41 called. Breathing.
Well, looks like they got him, Pat.
Yes, it does.
Taken into custody.
Taking him into custody.
Well done. Well done.
Oh, a little screaming going on there.
635 Metro. 635. Sounds like they're taking the driver into custody on that AOA pursuit, so I'll... 1045. We're 4 morning custody. Thank you. Air support and every other agency. You can clear us.
Copy 1 in custody, 2144. You'll be clearing the badge.
Recognize the Penning.
Very good.
138 copy. Thank you.
Could that be the name that kid said?
No. Okay. But I don't think he was giving me the real name.
Right.
Tell her to send us a picture.
Metro 20 cars information driving come like gonna be eastbound 94 at milepost 205 for a silver pickup truck.
Yes.
Unknown 28 crossing fog and center lines is driving on the grass. Information 2145.
What?
Beginning of the video, she can see him.
Okay.
That might be it there.
Okay.
Well, I thought you were showing me that one. I know about that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I thought he said
181 Metro.
Scenic.
181.
I said Cena.
They're jailing route to HCMC.
Yep.
2146. I am bringing this mailbox to Target for the paperwork.
Copy to target for paperwork at 2146.
Go ahead.
There's a squad that can assist on a suicidal party from 333 Smith Avenue United Hospital. Staff or security said the subject threatened to kill himself with pills and he has possession of pills. Eastbound on Grand, black male in his 40s, wearing a tan sweater and tan pants. 280 is your bird.
285 copy.
The 280 at 2146.
What's your 20? Southbound W to Diamond Lake ramp for 56. 2146.
You good over there, Kyle?
Metro 347.
Holding my way down.
Stand by. Westbound Carpenter 2146. 360 Metro. I definitely cleared. 360. 2028, 21 pursuit.
Westbound Larpenter.
2028.
How's it look?
Clear right.
Westbound Carpenter 3 Welver. White.
Through where?
I guess we're pulling over here actually. Press the plate. Kilo Mike Foxtrot 392. Carpenter Pasco.
Copy, Larpenter and Pasco. Calling the 10-1 at 2148.
Where are you at, John? More Metro. Just east of Pasco. First time? Stop or still fleeing?
Stop.
Hey, 2, what's the shoot for? 347, go ahead.
We're holding here for 2028. Westbound Larpenter. 537.
28. Driver in custody.
Copy, prefer driver in custody. Cancel near 2149.
Well, that was a fast arrest. Indeed.
Copy, squad. This is call against Sibley's. Caller saying he was being chased by 3 males after being hit in his head.
Cops
Time
were
delay
in
10
car
minutes.
yesterday, and he zoomed in, and
Copy.
534.
I was bullshitting with the guy a little bit, you know, biding time. You know how that is. You know how the old guy does, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Biding time. Knowing it's a cops alert for domestic assault with a gun in the car, but also knowing it's just one-on-one, mile-on-mile, I need a little time. So he had a little broken tail light, so I was...
We're holding here for 2028. Who is in pursuit
I was talking about his broken tail light.
28. Driver in custody.
Copy, prefer driver in custody.
That was
Cancel
going
near
okay.
2149.
I mean, he was a little suspicious as he heard
Metro 635.
the loud siren roaring in from 2 blocks away.
In front of the Domino's.
East Metro has a driving complaint. Eastbound 694.
But I didn't tell him, in fairness to Sean, I didn't tell him I'm doing rope-a-dope.
In the area. Is there a follower?
Rope-a-dope.
10-4, there is a follower. She can meet you on deck.
But then
Disregard.
Copy, we are back. 2150.
the siren,
Sorry, hold it.
the siren was okay. I mean, it was when you... He probably wondered
287.
if the broken left tail light was a shootable offense. In the future, I just gotta warn him. Hey, you're to back up. I'm just doing a rope-a-dope here on a possible equipment violation.
That is how you do it.
But, you know, shock and awe works too. I'm just saying, we've used shock and awe enough times.
Oh, yeah.
too.
Oh, yeah.
Shock and awe. It's rope-a-dope, shock and awe, diversion. You know,
Yeah.
probably one of the best tactics is to say, hey, we got a report of your car being involved in a hit and run.
Yep.
And they're damn certain their car wasn't in a hit and run. No way, I wasn't in any hit and run, blah, 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 blah. Oh, well, okay, I believe you. Just step out for a minute. Do not give the offender the benefit of any knowledge too quickly.
Definitely not.
The most dangerous point in any encounter is the point that the offender realizes they're going to be arrested.
2446.
Up until that point, they think they might be able to talk their way out of it. Oh, the cops really don't know what I did, and I might be able to walk free from this. They're looking for somebody else. They're looking for somebody else. There's a variety of reasons that criminals talk themselves into thinking they're going to be okay. But when you say you're under arrest, now they know the game is over.
Mm-hmm.
They only have limited options, and you don't want them to know that their options are limited, because if they exercise them, it usually means a wrestling match, a flea, jump in the car and try to drive away.
055-417. Heavy.
Of course, that's what happened in Brooklyn Center.
Yep.
Park.
You're welcome.
A lot of officers have been killed shortly after they advised the guy. You want to have maximum number of officers. You want to have clear view of the person's hands. You want them away from any objects whatsoever that they could have concealed the gun in. So, but some coppers are just in a little hurry to tell them they're under arrest.
There's no need to until you do have those sufficient numbers.
32.
We're going to stop by Sean's location here.
Heavy. Did you copy the update? Heavy 2153.
Larpenteur up here. We're just taking a left on Larpenteur as the border between St. Paul and Roseville here.
311, I'll be in LAC with MONOTONE now.
Heavy.
Way down there, you can see Sean's lights. Short pursuit on Larpenteur Avenue.
937.
Husawong had Husawong last night, not tonight, but night before last. My wife and I ate there.
Oh, nice.
Copy.
It's a great spot.
Love that food.
2164.
Kung Pao chicken. No peanuts, no
669.
mushrooms. No peanuts, no mushrooms.
You guys just your general podium on that?
And vegetable fried rice, no mushrooms.
Not a mushroom guy, huh?
No, I'm just not a mushroom.
Oh,
guy.
and I'm a fanatic.
I know. Well, I'm going to tell them the next time I order, put my extra mushrooms into Pat Scott's order when he calls. These cars light up good. I'm not a big fan of yellow lights in the back anymore. I think the yellow, they look like blue and red.
Yep.
Blue and red, blue and red. So,
Copy.
do you remember when we were young, working the north? Well, you worked north.
635, that's wrong. Code 4 will be
for a
on
while,
field.
right? A1.
Never A1. I was
A2.
A2 and
So you didn't
Dr.
B5
Tony,
during
Richard
my-
work with Klein at all? Or maybe
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Texas
Well, he was
Lake
in
William,
A1.
David Frank,
Rick Klein?
62.
I worked with them when it went to Western District.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Western District.
Oh, yeah, but the neighborhood, yeah.
Yeah.
Rick Klein and Jim Groh, they were quite
Cooper 9 here, any units on 5?
Hang on, you're on LTEC 1.
We're good.
Well, we figured that there's 5 of you, for crying out loud. Come over here and give us a summary. He's got a Minnesota Vikings sticker on there, huh?
Yeah. No,
But-
she was she right by the Walgreens at Lex.
Yeah.
She was going the wrong way. So I just turned my lights on like 10 feet away from her, thinking she'd just do a
Yeah.
U-turn.
Yeah.
Because she had just turned.
Yep.
And instead she like sits there for like a minute, then hops the curb with her door open,
Yeah.
and then it's like swings shut. So I jumped the curb to like just talk to her, and she just took off.
Is alcohol a factor?
Oh yeah. She's really
Alcohol is,
she's when I got up to the car after she stopped, she's texting and goes, "I'm going to jail."
you gonna write to flee and have somebody else do process?
Yeah.
Did you talk to Darren about that?
Yep.
All
Yeah.
right.
I think Bill's coming up here.
All
The
right.
rest of it.
I'm guessing Ted's wreck.
Probably. Yeah. That
Well,
makes sense.
It's not Ted's anymore because the sign. It's only Ed's.
Oh, it's just Ed's.
Ed's.
170 Tango.
170 Tango.
I can start towards the DOC on Linwood.
Copy with the front of this DOC, subject from Linwood. Beautiful people yelling outside. About 15 minutes ago, nothing physical seen or heard. Caller did hear someone yell about a gun, but has not copy one. Turning to the west of the address on Linwood.
Get a plan on
Thank you.
Cole taking over at 11. That work for you?
Yeah.
I might go pick up Rev
Okay.
after she takes over.
My vision is just about back to normal for nighttime
Oh,
driving.
I forgot about that.
I'm doing pretty well.
Check down here just in case. 170 Tango.
170 Tango. Empty.
I can start towards the DOC on Linwood.
Copy with the front of this DOC, subject from Linwood. Beautiful people yelling outside. 15 minutes ago, nothing physical seen or heard. Caller did hear someone yell about a gun, but has not
Metro 1070, 80 cars in 3 shot driving complaint. 7 squads in the area. Westbound Highway 7 from North Acres.
Sometime before she takes over, I'd like a stop at the M&A.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you want to do any shout-outs right before when we do stop there. Maybe. Huh?
Sure,
If you got them.
Metro 303.
I did.
Well, we'll be back. Well, I guess we won't be together though. It doesn't make any sense to. Yeah. Well, you can do. We'll let you do some shout-outs while you're alone. Because I want to find a few stolens on my own to catch you. You know, I know you're keeping track.
Indeed.
7130, 7136.
510.
30. Copy, get British T5.
Well, we have a couple we have to do while we're together, though.
Okay.
One is Chaplain Nils Freiberg
Copy, starting medic.
is retiring from the Sheriff's Office Chaplaincy Corps.
Oh, what a wonderful human.
Yep, he was a founding member of the program in 1989.
Yeah, love that guy. Thank you, Nils.
Absolutely, very much.
Thank you. Oh, that's a good one. Southbound Albert at Hewitt. We're
Southbound Police coming up to Haha vehicle taking over.
in the area soon. If he stays with it.
Both waiting from us. We're not pursuing. He's gone many
You're gonna get a description.
thing all day.
Copy, not pursuing eastbound Minnehaha from Aldering. What was the description again?
You can play here in a second as you get to the hotel call 510.
Hang on a second, she's gonna get the
Vehicle description, we're right at Haha and
The blue Chevy Cruze that's already passed Delhi and eastbound Minnehaha.
clear.
Southbound probably passable.
Copy, vehicle southbound Asheville, possibly not pursuing a blue Chevy Cruze.
see it.
Plate number Lima Hotel Golf 510. Just come back. Two-way cruise, clear out of Ramsey, Minnesota.
Nope.
Just for your information, the driver on camera was putting something in the back.
Nope.
up ahead of us there.
Maybe.
Copy, black male driver, 50 years old, white female passenger.
Clear.
That one could be out there.
Rapid recovery. Some mistake vehicles and passes on it in the vehicle. I'll call back to advise that rapid recovery is really transferred for the caller. Plate number Lima Hotel Golf 510 does come back to a cruise clear out of
So you might have parked in the area here. Just wanted to check the area.
That first part was covered. I copy it's parked in the area. Where?
He was slowing down. So he might have tried to pass or ditch the car here in the area.
50 years old, white female passenger.
I'll be clear.
Copy that. Let's check the area, possibly parked in the area still.
Clear for it.
Can't stick with it a little longer, huh?
Copy.
Get that for
360 is the male that's in the parking lot asking for help. No shirt, no pants. Yeah, there's one I copy on scene of the suspicious 35 on Walnut Street. Road truck with rapid recovery. Some mistake passes on it in the vehicle. I'll call it back to advise that rapid recovery is really transferred for the caller. That first part was covered. I copy it's parked in the area. Where?
He was slowing down. So he might have tried to pass or ditch the car here in the area.
Copy that. Let's check the area, possibly parked in the area. So. 496.
25. I'll be
25.
4-3 feet. We just spoke with security on the phone. And that went back to United. And he was with security. They
well, obviously we were close, but no cigar.
Copy 24.
Shoot.
I'll be out with the vehicle. Minnesota Blue Delta Juliet 127.
Different deal.
265, copy 2204. Channels are tight and the air is clear. Go ahead. Copy, thank you.
Just one time I need to represent back in.
Copy.
What did we see about the LPR hits?
Just spoke with security on the phone. And that went back to
None in the
It's a
area.
cruise or a full cruise?
Cruise. Assistance. Pay advice.
Copy 2204.
Yep, code 4.
An older one.
The older driver, right?
Yep. Black male 50s.
265, copy 2204.
Well,
For 96. Copy 660, I was about.
Transporting one from regions to LEC.
Jimmy.
Code 4.
Code 4 2205.
I do not.
Yeah, you can clear this advice with 272.
When we turned, there was no car.
Alright, got her info. 173. We're code 4. So take me a little bit.
Copy code 4. Copy code 4 2206.
There was no car to be seen, right?
No. Sure.
Yeah, you can cancel medics.
Copy.
So if that little car we saw way ahead wasn't the car, then it had to make a turn on the side streets, right?
Yeah.
If in fact it got off on Pascal, which was a guess on their behalf too, right?
Bravo 235.
Bravo 235.
Are we going? Are we rolling? Are we taking off?
Code 4 2205. Have a good night 2206.
Yeah, you can clear this advice with 272. 173. We're code 4. Nerf guns.
Going downstairs, we see that ride. It's Bob and Pat. Got the cameras live on love. Now we bring the truth. Calling out names, justice for the youth. They push the lies, we push it back. Ain't no grandpa, his past is black. 2008, he crushed the set, locked up the press, silenced the dead. He said, get to know us, what we did. Uncover the facts, expose his hid. Action Alex, Duggar 2. Dirty hands in a dirty crew. We shout out, girls, say it loud, say it clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, so we got the light. Friday night live,
We have a
truth to the
cancellation
light. We
to
shout out,
do.
girls, say it loud, say it clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, so we got the light. Friday night live, bringing truth to the light.
2012.
Millions lost where the money goes. Shark school scam, man, we already know. Taxpayers bled, no lessons taught. 10 mil gone, but the check ain't bought. Still house races kept on staff. County sued, we did math. Over budget, pay for more. Playing the poor while he breaks the law. Names on lips, hands in the sky. Say their names, the truth fly. Names on lips, hands in the sky. Say their names, the truth fly. We shout out, girls, say it loud, say it clear. Just for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, so we got the light. Friday night live, bringing truth to the light. We shout out, girls, say it loud, say it clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, so we got the light. Friday night live, bringing truth to the light.
The oil that proves being
A northbound selling trinkets.
2207.
He's dead for a minute.
Midnight rolls in, it's time for the show. Nick and I gotta catch that play. Let's go through alleys and motels, creeping real slow. LP all beeping, new message, whoa. Motel 6, Northern Attitude, scanning in lots for a hot pursuit. And Cole's got the wheel, Ashley's in tow. Soft voice whispering, where we go. New message, new message. Sparks light it up like an old short circuit. New message, new message. The license plates pop and the assets working. Nicole's droning on, words start to blur. Something about funds, but we didn't quite hear. Then she bends down, chat goes wild. Thigh holsters flex, it sparks time to shine. Nicole's droning on, words start to blur. Something about funds, but we didn't quite hear. Then she bends down, and chat goes wild. Thigh holsters flex, it sparks time to shine. Ashley's got a canine, baby's the name. Stairs are a struggle, that dog ain't trained. Ashley whispers soft, like a 12-year-old. Go find the casings, yeah right, we're told. Baking bread, raising hens, sparks patrol never ends. Canadian accent, alleyway tents. For sure, that's a juvenile offense.
Yeah, 08 will just be checking the building.
Copy, go for it.
In the purple night, Bob's got the snacks in his pants pulled tight. Pat's got a fly, Cinco's coming in hot. Another St. Paul bar stop, guess who knows the lot? And it's quiet, but not for long. They missed the call, Bob had to sing that song. Carjackings and ankle stats to frame. But when Pat starts talking, Bob says his name. Code 215, wait first to arrive. Lights on low, keep the cameras alive. Code 2.5, cruising under snowflakes. Say it's calm, but that's just fake. Avoiding tariffs, skip the stocks. A high school hockey, that unlocks. A 10-minute tale, a humble brag. Then Bob talks Chris till the whole chat lags. Morbid tales and junk food bags. Baby barks, Ashley nags. Scanner's hot, oh we just missed it. Pat gets blamed and the scene's rescript. Code 2.5, gotta take it slow. Never too fast, just for the show. Code 2.5, it's the Fletcher way. Show up late, then narrate the play. For the rain and snow in spring, Pat tries to talk about clips his wings. Bars, bad jokes, and YouTube flair. They're not first, just happen to be there.
I got an ETA for range.
Hey, can you take a look at that? Get this. Can you?
There's nothing in below.
Good, thank you.
2212.
Going down 7, we see that ride. It's Bob and Pat, got the cameras live. They want love, now we bring the truth. Calling out names, justice for the youth. Rolling down 7, we see that ride. It's Bob and Pat, got the cameras live. They want love, now we bring the truth. Calling out names, justice for the youth. They push the lies, we push it back. Ain't no grandpa, his past is black. 2008, he crushed the set, locked up the press, silenced the tech. He ain't fit to know us, boy we did. Uncover the facts, expose the kid. Action, Alice, Doug or two. Dirty hands in a dirty crew. We shout out girls, say it loud, say it clear. Just for the names that they don't wanna hear. Bob got Cisco, we got the light. Friday night live, live, bring the truth to the mic. Millions lost, where the money go? Charter school scam that we already know. Taxpayers bled, no lessons taught. 10 mil gone, but the check ain't bought. Jailhouse races kept on staff. County sued, we did the math. Over budget, begging for more. Blame the board while he breaks the law. Names on our lips, hands in the sky. Say the names, let the truth fly. Names on our lips, hands in the sky. Say the names, let the truth fly. You shout out, girls, say it loud, say it clear. Just for the names that they don't wanna hear. Bob got secrets, but we got the light. Friday night live, live, bring the truth to the mic. By the Grandpa Act, we see the past, we see the lies, and we won't stop till the truth survives.
3590
Happy, have a good night at 2214.
Suspicious into
3934, 3924.
162, thank you, copy. 3934.
22, I copy.
3924.
Call for check 2240 Spillman Avenue East, apartment 301 for possibly 4 children under the age of 10 alone in the apartment.
22, I copy, thank you.
34, copy.
So one copy. 2215.
You just viewed the suspicious into a return call. Is your BGOA?
I don't know.
Copy, I'm working on it right now.
447, I'm going for.
Copy, code for 2216.
Anybody
You're
can
welcome,
say.
2250. 3924.
3984. We have one to cancel 182. 182, I copy, thank you.
Well, I'm good at handling you. I've had a dream so grand. Doctor, lawyer, astronaut, oh, he had it planned. But science class was way too tough. The lab time was a bore. So one day at the drive-thru, he saw something more. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. Boss said, forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn. And now he's out patrolling with So much left to learn. Oh, he brags about his football days and how he used to wrestle. But say a simple street name, and Bob's in quite a mess. Oh, Westminster, the Orient Tilter's on the scene. And don't forget the Arcadia, the finest SUV. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. Boss said forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn. And now he's out patrolling with so much left to learn. Oh, he swore he'd be a realtor, but law school called instead. Then astronaut was next in line, too tall or so he said. But if lawyers need some brains, and doctors have to think, maybe Bob just took a path that kept him from the brink. Now Hennepin's got Mary Moriarty, no rarity. But Bob just says it how he wants it, his reality. He's drinking down some milk today, he's feeling mighty proud. And dodging all the danger while his partner's standing out.
Sorry about that, folks.
It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. Bob said forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn. And now he's out patrolling with so much left to learn. Well, folks, if you ever need a realtor or someone to mispronounce your name, you know to call, but don't expect them to show up too quick.
I don't suppose any of you guys are down at the jail, are you? No, but what you need? No biggie, just run over to the office and come in the house. Just see your paperwork for her car. 360.
Something's gonna.
360.
Something's gonna.
Yeah, so now please. Plug me there about 10. So hang out for a second.
Woodbridge, suspect no longer on scene at 2219.
What was the Woodbridge car?
No, if you guys are all out, it's fine. I can just grab it and bring it down here later.
Is it Woodbridge?
Yeah.
Suspicious activity, 1540. People threatening the complainant's life, followed comp in a gray SUV, a gray Dodge, a gray pickup truck, circling the comp in the parking lot, doesn't know who they are, has children in the vehicle.
Here now for the assault report at 1524 Woodbridge, suspect no longer on scene
1540
at
Mississippi.
Mississippi or Woodbridge?
So it came up as. Hang on here. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Well, the Woodbridge one just came out, so it may be up high.
And I wish that was the case. It's not always with mine. I don't know why. Fran couldn't figure it out either.
Really?
Yeah. 2 people fought with the caller about an hour ago. Wants to make a report.
Okay.
Nobody's on scene.
And the Mississippi one's already being handled or not? Is that an old
Now
one?
I gotta look at it. That is almost an hour old.
70 Tango, can I get the case number?
70 Tango, case number 055424.
Thank you.
You're welcome, 2221.
Do you think most of our backseaters know what the term rope-a-dope means?
Not sure.
I'm not sure exactly for sure if Muhammad Ali's boxing style kind of brought that term to light. You know?
That's the first I remember hearing it.
Should probably look it up. Just to, you know. What's boxing term? Well, I should, you know, hey, in my mind, it's a boxing term when you're just you're not gonna fully engage, you're not gonna expend your energy, you're just gonna pick your spot, and you're gonna let the other opponent expend some energy, and you're just gonna kind of rope a dope. You're gonna go along the ropes in a boxing, and you know, you're just gonna move and let him wear himself out just until you can pick your spots, and then when you're ready.
Move in.
Bring the heat. Bring the heat. Just keep your distance until you're ready. Rope a dope. I don't know. It's probably a backseater knows that more than us.
Last spot. 125 traffic. Will be Samuel Penny from Pasco with Romeo Victor. Yankee 314. But he's not on scene. Copy, St. Anthony, Pascal 2222.
Well, there you go.
What's it say there?
Copy.
It's a boxing tactic of pretending to be trapped against the ropes, goading an opponent to throw tiring, ineffective punches. Well done.
Bravo 399, your case number 095 425.
Chris, call Pat.
I'm 2090 Conway, audible covering north entry right door.
Okay, there's more to it.
Security is requesting dispatch, but he's not.
Draw.
We'll be in there soon.
You gotta read the whole explanation.
A boxing fighting technique in which one contender leans against the ropes of the boxing ring to draw non-injuring offensive punches in an effort to tire their opponent out, and while they are on the ropes try to execute devastating offensive punches. The rope-a-dope is most famously associated with Muhammad Ali in his October 1974 Rumble in the Jungle match against world heavyweight champion George Foreman in Kinshasa, Zaire.
There you have it. Now we got a little history too.
There you go.
360.
And speaking of George Foreman, George just passed away.
Yes, he did.
And by all accounts, a very nice man, right?
Yes.
Very, very nice man. You know, he came back after years and won the title again, you know. Who did he lose the title to? Who was the third boxer in that trilogy? Muhammad Ali, George Foreman, and then, oh man, I can't even believe I forgot the third one. Frazier. Joe Frazier.
Oh, yeah.
Joe Frazier. The three of them would battle. And he came back after he lost the title later. A few years back, he got back in shape. Defended the title, not against Muhammad Ali or Frazier. As an older guy. But he was huge. Humongous.
Oh, yeah.
Then, of course, we developed the George Foreman Grill. Millions and millions and millions sold, you know. I mean, that's just a phenomenal record. Millions. I don't know what we're going to do here. We're failing miserably.
Clear point, you can head east this fire.
Caller said it's going to be halfway on the ramp westbound 94.
I'm going to try something else here. Shouldn't do this, but I'm going to do this. See if we can jog it. Because obviously,
It's actually a good idea.
we're not jogging it too well. Let's see what happens there. came out to go to Macy's to buy a sport coat. I think it's closed at Maplewood Mall now.
It is.
39.30.
39.30.
Well, that's not good.
I feel like morning heavy expire.
Heavy.
Not good at all.
Should have already.
Well, I think there's another possibility. Mute that for 1 minute.
Made their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave. But they took it and owned it.
You know, speaking of Muhammad Ali, my dad was at the match between him when he, before he did his conversion and name change.
Yep.
When he was Cassius Clay. And the Cassius Clay Sonny Liston fight, my dad was there. And all of the sportscasters and people got a money clip commemorating that boxing match. Which is now in my possession.
Oh, that is awesome.
It's very, very cool.
Yeah, how much money was in it? Sonny Liston. Cassius Clay. Yep.
Yeah, Sonny Liston was the master of some dirty tricks.
4479, go ahead.
Cross-grade Lumberjack, Henry John Boy, 826.
Heavy Prosperity, you are.
The Flingberger, Edward William Nora, 756.
They
have a new, it's really nice. We still have to get there.
It's larger now. It's a little larger.
Yeah.
It sounds good. A good flame broiled burger sounds really good right now.
4478, go ahead.
Well, we almost had something good there, folks, but a little Chevy Cruze escaped us before we got there.
Man,
that was
with fire. It's going to be behind the Polar Plaza.
Very close.
William Nora, 756.
It's Climber, 1081, 53.
Bodie, are you able to pull up that stolen plate that was involved in that pursuit just a little bit ago? 472 Metro. Yep, 1 second. 472.
Bodie's good at that kind of stuff.
Block of Rose Place, 4911, was an open line,
is Wisconsin 557 Robert Edward George. Thank you. You need a case number?
Minnesota Crime Watchers already has video of that pursuit up from the highway.
The highway?
That should be good, thank you.
They get onto those highway cameras fast.
Yeah.
And it started off as an Eden Prairie PD pursuit.
1081, 5313.
We got a new Eden Prairie officer working for us.
I'm not even going to pull in, Darren.
Yeah.
You should be able to see it if it's there. Yeah, it was just kind of sit left.
700 block of Rose Place, 4911, was an open line, your static noise, came from an L1 only.
He had a nice arrest the other night. He was on that chase of the car that ran into Wiper Lake.
Okay.
There's another flame broiled burger right up there.
2161.
Yes, indeed.
It's the Burger King.
You know, actually, their Impossible Burger is surprisingly good.
Yeah, I still tasted pretty good, but if you flame broil anything, it's kind of got to taste flame broiled, right?
True that.
Why do they call it Impossible Burger?
I guess because it tastes impossibly like real meat.
Yeah, could go with that. It's impossible to make a burger that tastes like that.
What is our flame burger?
2161. 2435.
Okay.
Well, it's Friday night, and Bob's in his rock hats and the passenger along for the drive. They're patrolling St. Paul, feeling big and mean, talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says Pat was got some carrot sticks, patting on slow, but his mind plays tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy wieners stacked high with fudge coverage, Twinkies, and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase, drive around town at a leisurely pace.
You mute that for 1 minute.
They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down west and Pat, they're slow on the chase, driving around town at a leisurely pace. They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down west 7th by McGovern's place, they spot an SUV. It's a real disgrace. Two ladies walking, looking kinda stressed. Bob squints his eye, says they're in distress. They flip on the reds, they're ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on, Pat, we're hot on his trail, but the gas pedal's slow and their eyesight fails. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're losing the race. Every high-speed pursuit ends up in disgrace. They're driving like grandpas, taking their time while the crooks hit 80. They're at 35. Circle back, Pat, let's retrace our tracks. The girls must know something or we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug, we don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye.
Sounds good.
265. 35, EPD at White Bear and Old Hudson.
Yep.
Multiple trawlers. The vehicle hit a toll booth. I think there is a comment in here that the driver was slurring his speech. They've gotten into a black Chevy Tahoe, unknown plate, heading back towards the
Chevy Tahoe.
Cheesy wieners and SUVs, Bob and Pat patrol with ease.
Accident down there by 94 and White Bear. Guy ran into a pole, got out.
101 traffic.
People thought he was drunk, and now
an EPD at White Bear and Old Hudson.
got
Going
it.
around west of Marion, Minnesota. Lima X-ray Charlie 914. 326. I'll take a penny.
Confirming the last was 914.
It's a long ways away. The odds of us finding it are slim, but we got Patrick J. Scott's eyes looking for a black Tahoe. Right?
There you go.
Control drivers are warned. These cops are 326 for a hit and run at Johnson and Phelan. It's a two-vehicle accident.
Another one.
No injuries. Looks like the driver is an Asian male, 25 to 30, approximately DK. On the road, just close to Miriam. 326 Avenue. Yeah, 2237, 2586. 101 code 4.
Code for traffic 2237.
Nikki, when we get to MH, we're going to turn it over to you after a few minutes of shoutouts.
Vehicle accident. No injuries. Looks like the driver is an Asian male, 25 to 30, possibly DK.
Nothing new, Sheriff.
Thank you. Do we have it in there as a custom alert or not? And I know only some people.
What were the numbers on Grotto? Code for traffic 2237.
I don't think so. I think he was hitting before because there was a cops around.
326.
Hey Darren, do you have admin to that thread?
Looks like the color on this is going to be a 1669 Caesar. They do. Sorry.
Alright, if you can custom alert it, that'd be great. Fast one. REK 779.
Good. The color on this is going to be a 1669 Caesar. Clear traffic on the CAD marks for 162 today.
That's 2239.
At 2238.
Technology doesn't always work, does it?
No.
5170 Tango.
Well, Rick Huffmeyer wanted to give a special shout out to you, me, and Jelly Joe because April 2nd was National PB&J Day.
I saw that, yeah, thank you, Rick. And I'm not sure if people just make up days or if that's official, but I love that day.
Let's see what this is. It's a
Clear traffic on the CAD marks for 162 today.
That's 2239. Code 181. 5170 Tango.
One down there, a couple of them.
21.
No, 672 Rondo. See that 115 for that 911. We have that 801 Mount Kerr Boulevard.
And our friend Deputy Dallas had some surgery on March 31st. And he's in recovery now and at Children's Hospital. I believe he's out of the hospital.
Can you get around the back here?
No, I don't think. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, you can.
316.
But Dallas, you are always in our prayers.
We're rooting for you, buddy.
106 copies. 41.
Well, his mom is pretty much constantly by his side. That's pretty amazing.
101. Cancel 181. 311. It'll be 23. 316. 226. I have one custody. You're in 6 copies. For a different business. Copy, thank you. 316 and 328 for 911 hanging up in the area of 865 Newcomb meters, within 14 meters. So 316 copies. 316 copies.
Oh, we already got an update from Team Dallas. He's supposed to be able to go home tomorrow, but he has to behave tonight. Surgery again on the 16th.
311.
Boy, he's a tough little guy.
We'll have to go check on him someday, Pat.
At 2242.
Absolutely.
Bravo 29665 traffic.
Bravo 296.
Intimated points is that.
328 for a 911 hang out in the area of 865 MONOTONE. Within 14 meters.
5181, I'll be clear, unable to locate.
Well, I'm surprised it's raining again. What the heck, Pat?
I know.
310 Tango.
You can cancel.
328.
You got any more shout-outs there, Pat?
Yeah, sure do.
Thank you.
At 2242.
265 traffic.
Polk County, Minnesota Sheriff Riley, after 34 years of service, is retiring. With love from Nancy Methune Armstrong.
Thanks, Sheriff. 34 years.
That's pretty incredible.
Copy, Wabasha 12 at 2242.
Jim Alexander of Roseville was a U.S. Army veteran from 60 to 63 overseas and was a Ramsey County Sheriff's volunteer for 23 plus years. And he passed away. Condolences to his wife Cheryl, his wife of 46 years.
Oh my goodness.
And their 5 children.
Very sorry.
They're all in our prayers.
Thanks for his service.
Very much so. Carlin McGee had a birthday on March 28th. Love from Andrea. Angela Topping turned 48. Love from Brandon, your family and friends. Enriquez Vega turned 17 on March 29th. Loyalty just turned 10 from Scott Cooper, your uncle. Scott's been a backseater from the beginning. Brian Sellers celebrating his 50th birthday, April 4th. That's today. Everly turned 4 on March 27th. Love from Grandma Darlene. And Emily Frago, April 8th. Love from Dan, Carol, and Chris.
223, copy the air.
You did a fine job.
Woodbridge, copy code for it.
Are you going to pretend you're done now? I'm assuming you got most of
I'm Snelling and St. Anthony, a black Mercedes SUV hit the caller's car and left south on Snelling.
This clears my conscience if I hand you my phone, so I know that usually Linders gets them on your list. So,
well, this one came in tonight, and so it didn't make the list. But Anne, forgive me if I pronounce your last name wrong, but Anne Slanica or Slanica.
You're going to be meeting with your caller at Regions.
She and her husband Tom watch us every Friday for years now. And his 44th birthday is Sunday.
44th.
Happy birthday to you, Tom.
He's a young whippersnapper.
I vaguely remember when I would turn 44.
We are going to stop here at M&H to get a little refreshment.
You're going to be meeting with your caller at Region.
And we're going to turn you over to Nicole.
At 2246.
Nick at night. Mike is not here. He's at a family gathering. His daughter plays sports. I won't Didn't get too much detail of his family life, but there's a tournament going on, so Mighty Mike is not here, but Nicole is, and
Copy at 2246.
she'll be with you in a minute. Anything you want to say? When Pat comes back, Pat will have a camera on too, in case we get into something good. I'm going to go pick the Rev up in 15 minutes. Because Rev hasn't had any airtime for ages.
Yeah, we got to get him on.
Yeah. All right. Well.
All right.
Nick, you ready? You ready, Nick? Okay, but we have one problem, Pat. The phone that was up here is gone. Remember that clunk we heard a while ago?
Sorta.
Clunk?
Brian Ventura, Minnesota, Juliet, Whiskey Gold, 051.
Was it hooked up to a cord?
No, not necessarily.
Ah, here it is.
All right, you found it. Oh yeah, you're the man, Pat. You're the cord man. All right, let's just switch over here. Looks like we're all good. Reconnecting. Going over to Nick at night. Stay with us. We're confident things are going to happen.
2130, 2136.
It's time for the show, Nick and I gotta catch that play. Let's go through alleys and motels.
Oh, happy Friday, everybody.
LBRB, new message.
Rainy here at St. Paul.
Motel 6, Northern Air 2.
But April showers.
Scanning in lots for a hot pursuit. Cole's got the wheel.
It's warm out and I wear a jacket or anything today, just a long sleeve. The air is a lot warmer than what it has been the past 2 weeks, so it's refreshing. And we got the total 50 and sunny today, which no complaints with that.
311. Maryland is Nitro, Tango Victor 106.
She bends down, chat goes wild.
With benefit of copy, Maryland 00 and 26495
So the rain makes it a little kind of tough on the camera, but I'll do our best to keep my windshield as clear as possible.
Something about bugs, but we didn't quite hear. Then she bends down, chat goes wild. Thigh holsters flex, it's Sparks time to shine. Ashley's got a canine, baby's the name. Stares like struggle, that dog ain't trained. Ashley soft, like a 12.
Going to Hartford with benefit of copy 0365810.
Raise your hands, Sparks Patrol, never ends. Canadian accent, alleyway tense. Sure, that's a juvenile offense.
Bellevue just had a 10-1 call for them. They're up on an assault. It says cop's friend hit cop. And the brother, they're requesting medics. Suspect is still in the apartment. Said he had a knife. A little bit of a language barrier. And the officer on scene just aired out that he possibly has a knife on him. So they got a bunch of squads going there to help.
327373, copy suspicious. It reads more like a narcotics.
We'll take medics. They're cleared in.
Knives are something we talk about in training.
310 single.
of like a lethal distance when somebody is charging at you with a knife. It's called the 21-foot rule.
2016. Eastbound 96, Rice Street. I'll be out with David George Edward 499. They just hit a deer. Eastern, a deputy this way. I'll be able to check in for injuries.
Copy. It looks like 2351's en route.
7130. Pop back to San, we're going for it.
So the 21-foot rule was developed quite a while ago, I think. I'm not exactly sure when. But it essentially establishes that an average person can cover 21 feet of distance in, I think it's like 1.5 seconds, which is essentially the same time that it takes for an officer to draw their firearm and get a round off. And if you've ever stood 21 feet away from somebody, you would be amazed that they could cover that distance in essentially 1 to 2 steps if they're, you know, take a good jump at you, you know, 2 steps essentially. 1.5 seconds is just such a short amount of time. So they, you know, they say that anything within 21 feet of with someone with a knife is not a safe distance. Which, like I said, if you measured out 21 feet and stood apart from somebody 21 feet and had a conversation with them, you would be amazed at how far away that feels. But the science and research behind it shows that that is not enough space for officers to be within when an assailant or a suspect or somebody who is combative has a knife on them and is planning on using it.
Class 162 Tango 110.
Hotel, Charlie, Echo. 162 Tango.
It's been a pretty busy night so far, actually a pretty busy afternoon for St. Paul.
29-year-old son has been drinking alcohol and is on
overall, there's been a couple pursuits. St. Paul had 2 good, I guess I'll call them shots fired versus shootings because there was no one hurt or hit. The first one was at the dog park just south of us, where multiple houses were hit, no injuries that are aware of now.
Copy, code 4, it's
St. Paul did find a firearm with a magazine that was unloaded, which to me is indicative of them having fired all of those rounds. They had a different shooting where they found casings off of Lorient, and I can't remember the crossroad.
Played at 2254. 37, code 4.
So it's been pretty steady. I hope it's not a sign of what's to come for the summer.
Code 4. Copy, code 4 at 2255.
For everyone asking about Bebe, she's doing well.
Female yelled 911.
173.
Training all this week. worked on some
Grand assault,
room
2700 Beauty,
searches, some
apartment
article
543.
searches,
A woman in the building said that
some
someone tried
spent
to stab her.
casing searches.
She has a fire extinguisher that
she's
caused the
doing
fire alarm to go
well.
off. 2 minutes.
Each dog has their own kind of issues that they have to work through, just as people do. You know, no dogs are the same. One of Bebe's biggest hurdles right now is kind of environmental stuff. For some reason, she's a little skittish with some new environmental stuff, different types of flooring, jumping on certain things. So they've been working on exposing her to different environments this week, getting her used to different things, building up her confidence so that she can, you know, translate training into the real world.
You gotta get a better location for this. If not, we're not gonna have apartment 407 and no one's coming out.
327.
So that's Ashley's, one of her goals right now.
Copy at
DKD, there was a vehicle traveling westbound 694, exited the Vries, unknown direction of travel from there. Silver Trailblazer, in and out of traffic, and clearly on the grass.
170 Tango.
Partial plate of Lima X-Ray Sierra or Lima Charlie Sierra.
Tango 170 Tango.
436, copy.
Affirm. Looks like your call, we just got a new caller by the name of Lucian, says that his girlfriend is DK and pulled a knife on him.
8196.
Looks like one of our contract city callers was on a proactive stop.
No one's coming out. What's your code for?
Copy.
Appreciate it.
And the driver has a gross misdemeanor DWI warrant. So he was taken into custody.
101.
101.
173 is DOT in an hour. Cancel them.
Looks like your caller is in a PPD 407, girlfriend was in 5, girlfriend was in Alicia Shackelford, Haverly. My apologies. 14. 173, are that clear? There's one back 101. Her right hand.
436, copy. Yeah, we're gonna head down to the traffic.
173 copy. Why don't you just keep us en route and what's your code for we can go? I appreciate you, boss.
407 person or the 300 one?
Yeah, the officers 407, the girlfriend is in
So we're like, you can already try to reach my
4446.
Okay, sorry about the confusion.
170 Tango.
170 Tango.
Looks like your caller is in apartment 407. The girlfriend is in unit 305. Girlfriend is in Alicia Shackelford, date of birth 1989, 614. She's black female, wearing a dark colored shirt, has a knife in her right hand.
Yeah, we're going to head down to the...
Copy, and it looks like your car will be opening the door for you and did advise that the girlfriend will possibly fight with officers.
Is this the 407 apartment or the 300 one?
Your comp is in 407, the girlfriend is in 305. She's being chased down the hallway.
Yep. Copy, sorry about the confusion.
No worries, 2300.
Thanks. There's a lot of stuff going on with that call.
Yeah.
Squad 101. Over 2300. So the suspect is going to be an Algerian ransom, black female, 4355, heavy build, wearing a leopard top and bottom. She had a butcher knife in her right hand. The victim did get nicked by the knife on her arm, but declined medics. Her victim, Marquita, will be waiting in the lobby. She last saw the suspect on the 5th floor when she was being chased down the hallway.
Yep.
And suspect is now in the lobby and has the knife. 2300.
Yeah, it's the same car, correct?
Copy, thank you. No problem, that's 2301.
So this dangerous conditions call There's now, I think that's the probably fourth caller or fourth call dropped on this one vehicle, which is pretty abnormal. Normally we get one, maybe two callers on it. I don't know if I've ever seen 4 callers on one.
This is a new call.
I copy. Take that dangerous position.
I don't know if I've ever seen 4 calls on one
owner is
vehicle
aware and they have a towing route. ETA was 10 to 15
driving
minutes.
complaints. So obviously it's pretty egregious. So hopefully those squads can catch up to that vehicle. So if you're in the area of 61 and 36, stay clear of that.
Copy, it looks like your TC is no longer on the phone at the com.
71. I'm going to be out with the
Copy, BSW.
Just gonna check something on a vehicle, see if we can find it.
Your com corrected, the suspect is not in the lobby.
91. 91. So let's start 9813, please.
Okay, see one of the updates. There's 30 people in the lobby. Can we get a clarification as to why?
Copy. The parties in the lobby are possibly there because the fire alarm is sounding throughout the building. We're getting multiple additional calls. 2303.
DOC, reasonable like a welfare check at 1145 West Road, apartment 432.
That is not promising.
Female yelling, things hitting the floor. I would say there's no female that lives in there. That he was like checked on, a male female stated everything's fine. Wake up. 325 coming. At 2304. 328, 325. 328. 325.
Recovered a couple stolen cars back here at one of these houses.
Read more like a welfare check at 1145 Hudson Road, apartment 432. Color heard, male and female yelling, things hitting the floor. Color stated there's an elderly female that lives in there. That he was like checked on. A male came out and stated everything was fine, but the color is still concerned. 328 copy. 325 copy. At 2304.
A couple days ago, the CAT team made an arrest. Arrested 2 out of a stolen vehicle over by
hotel call. 5-1.
over by Hazel and Stillwater. Driver was a pretty well-known guy to us. And so that went very smoothly. And then right after that, as the guys were clearing up, Pat found another one going southbound on White Bear from 3rd Street, I believe. So then a couple minutes later, they had another guy in custody. So super busy last like hour and a half, 2 hours to their shift.
Squad 181. So apartment 543 is the suspect's apartment, the female that had the knife. That's where the incident started. with the victim in the lobby. Squads to meet in the lobby 2306.
What I copy that last unit for me?
We have a new caller now, Odelia, saying someone was assaulted. I can't hear the TC because of the alarm in the background, but the TC can hear females arguing in the background. They did verify the apartment number is 543.
We get a squad to bring breaching tools. Copy, we'll get a couple of breakers in.
Copy, clearing and fire to
173, so far we have second degree ag assault.
Copy, second degree ag assault.
Possibly a 9-inch blade from what the victim stated. Victim may still be either on 1-inch or unit 543.
07. 173 verified. They're staged.
They're scared and we're going to get the floor unit now. Looks like it's
Copy and copy that is possible.
Copy, we'll get a couple of breakers in.
Copy, clearing and fire to 2307.
So St. Paul's kind of dealing with a mess with that knife. Seems to be a reoccurring theme for tonight. Fire alarm's going off because the victim grabbed a fire extinguisher.
I'm on my way up with us.
So they're gonna work on breaching a door and trying to take a suspect into custody for that second-degree assault.
Suspect is possibly still in unit 543.
5317, cancel for 39. 539, you can stay clear. Yeah, thank you.
Are there any other tools we got at the apartment?
2309.
Suspect is going to be an Algeria ransom, black female 4355, heavy build, wearing a leopard top and bottom. She had a butcher knife in her right hand.
Round 317, cancel for 39. 539, you can stay clear. Yeah, thank you. At 2309. 2066, investigate.
Suspect is going to be an Algeria ransom, black female 4355, heavy build, wearing a leopard top and bottom. She had a butcher knife in her right hand.
2164.
The suspect, would you like to hear? Calling 10-1, response on unit 2311.
Well, hopefully all of that goes well. Like I said, we were just talking about how dangerous knives can really be, even though they don't necessarily seem like they pose as great of a threat as what firearms do. But they really, truly are dangerous for law enforcement. So hopefully that call goes okay.
101, can you advise if breaching tools are still needed?
David Lincoln, 945.
The suspect, would you like to hear?
You notify Public Works. Multiple vehicle parts on right shoulder, multiple deer parts in the median. Will be cleared.
Calling 10-1, response on unit 2311.
One, we're code for the suspects. The rest of the officers are clearing the residence for safety's sake.
That's good.
Copy code for the suspects. Squad's clearing the apartment. You still want
We've got herd squads locate that dangerous conditions vehicle yet.
Still holding 10-1 at 312. By 16.
Tango status check. Is there clear?
Can you notify public works? Multiple vehicle parts are registered. Multiple vehicle parts immediate. I'll be cleared for safety's sake.
Data can do that for you.
New message.
Squad clearing the apartment.
0316.
You still want 3426. Open Castle with Romeo Yankee 40.
New message.
How do you go?
New message.
Still holding 10-1 at 312. Everyone in the street.
I'm gonna step over the vehicle, pulling into the apartments just north of Maryland from Herbert.
Copy 2313.
New message. Incident assigned.
Squad 170, Tango checking your status.
I'll take one more. They're still rolling through the lot.
I'm on Flandreau, not too far. 115 status check on 2. 619. Clear from the labs and send me 115 squad until they go for it.
Checking your status.
Where are you at, Nick? Bingo.
Copy.
Copy at 2314. She's at 1619 Maryland. 619. Listen to the labs and send me 115 squad until they go for it.
Copy.
220. Copy the disturbance at 1636 Timberlake.
4478.
For
I'll be able to
loud
take
music and a female yelling.
Copy.
Tango 70 transport. Correction 9813 transport. 310 Tango.
9813.
Clear advised to the east. Mail from DFW to the PD. Copy at 2315.
Copy PD 2315.
Copy the disturbance at 1636 Timberlake. Degree. For loud music. Looks like the comp is now located at the Speedy Food Stop at 968 Dale. It's requesting officers to meet her there.
It's time for the show, Nick at night. Gotta catch that play, let's go through alleys and motels, creeping real slow. LP all beeping, new message, whoa. Motel 6, Northern Air 2, scanning in lots for a hot pursuit. Codes voice whisper, there we go. New message. New message. Slide it up like an old short circuit. New message. New message. The license plate's hot and the access working. Nicole's droning on, words start to blur. Something bound for but we didn't quite hear. Then she bends down, chat goes wild. Thigh holsters flex, and sparks time to shine.
17010 goes 11 portion 300.
Then she bends down, chat goes wild. Thigh holsters flex, it sparks time to shine. Ashley's got a canine, baby's the name. Stairs off the struggle, that dog in the train. Ashley whistles sorry, like a 12-year-old. Go find the cases, yeah right, we're told. Baking bread, raising hens, sparks patrol never ends. Canadian accent, alleyway tense. Sure, that's a juvenile offense.
Cabby, I'm just finishing running some checks here. This is gonna be a issue I don't want to push anyways, so I'll be clear here in a minute.
311. We lock in Nevada. Mike Tango November 256.
You didn't let us in, so we're still stuck.
Copy, Wheelock and Nevada at 2318.
Check 27 Johnny, what are you guys check?
Cruising slow in the purple night. Bob's got the snacks in his pants pulled
2771 on
tight.
each still.
Pat's got a flask, Cisco's coming in hot. Another St. Paul bar stop, yes, he knows the lot.
Your incident has been updated.
They missed the call, Bob had to sing that song. Contracts and impulse, stats to frame.
Copy, thanks, Pat.
Talking, Bob says his name. Code 2.5, we first to arrive. Lights on low, keep the cameras alive. Code
2771, status check.
Coming up to the unit.
Status check.
Copy, yeah. East or west side?
Northwest, but I'm coming out now.
Another one. I'm gonna make my way back to the lobby to speak to the original conference.
Go back.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Copy, bringing the victim up to the unit 2220.
Yikes. He must be having a very bad day.
Southbound 35E at Maryland. I got a flipper out of Burrill.
Of 7th and Hope, they may obey their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it. Fearless and brave, from the police to justice for Floyd. They speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with the ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people shining
Jump off 35 feet. I gotta flip around at Burrill.
Next person, hopefully they're a little bit more pleasant with me.
South Avenue East within 21 meters.
3-4, copy. Copy.
2324.
Flow towards 1151 Hancock and Criticized Pro South. At 2326.
field.
Copy that. 311.
Looks like the male has broken the door down. Caller's also indicated that he will fight or flee.
Copy that. Is the caller irritated?
That kind of sounds like a young Mike Martin.
Sounds like the male is now in the home. Is the gun being seen tonight, or hear the male yelling? I don't know.
36 transport.
Copy.
So St. Paul's headed to a domestic. The call reads that the comp's fiance moved out 3 days ago and is now outside the home, banging on the door. Said he's known to carry a .357 handgun.
Also indicated that he will fight or flee from.
Trying to get in the home, doesn't know that police have been called. Broke the door down to get into the home. And the TC is hearing that there's a lot of yelling in the background. Male now has a crowbar in his hand. So that's kind of sounds like a messy call. And it's just kind of a non-stop for St. Paul with those types of calls tonight.
9175, 9170.
That does not sound good.
We all in custody.
Everyone in custody is 2328. For a fight, 4780 Centerville Road, a couple callers that there's a group of 3 people fighting, no weapons, but somebody is injured. Someone is in, but they're diplomatics.
6-0 car to car. 75 copy. Yeah.
Well, that's good. We're taking the male into custody.
Copy.
Where the heck am
Copy at 23. Sorry, what do you got point? 10-3 for 311 at 2328. 311 one in custody.
Well, that's good.
Everyone in custody is 2328.
Do you still need the air?
Negative. Cancel.
Copy. Canceling.
311, you're taking the male into custody right now.
Copy. Taking the male into custody.
2330.
At 2329. Show me en route. Copy at 2329. You're only going in custody.
Copy 2330.
Copy, one in custody. Do you still need the air? Negative. Cancel it. Copy, canceling 10-3 at 2329.
knocked my camera around.
Copy, code 2330.
Code 6 for code 4. Your readings about on sync and flow.
Copy. Code 4. Any squads on sync and slow.
Yeah, it's definitely good news. Obviously, seeing some of those CAD comments and can only kind of paint the picture for what the TC is hearing and having to relay. Or just kind of alarming and concerning things. Scary for the kids on scene, I'm sure. Which is the most unfortunate part of it.
Code 6 for code 4. Your readings about on sync and flow.
So we're southbound Payne coming up to 7th. We're going to go drive around the Dayton's Bluff area, which is the neighborhood just south of 7th. Used to be very common to find stolen vehicles over there. think we have gotten rid of most of those issues, or alleviated some of those problems, but doesn't mean that they're not over there ever.
Anyone, 75.
The summer, the rec center is definitely kind of a spot that kids, stolen cars like to hang out.
That party up to his apartment. He'll call back so we can make contact with him.
There's always a handful of shootings that happen over there too during the summer.
2332. Negative. It was originally a group of 3 who were fighting. The only description is a white male, tall, unknown, his relation to the call. Anyone's 4423, checking your status.
2044.
744-2333.
8197.
He retired deputy is bringing that party to his apartment. He'll call back so we can make contact with him. Suspect should still be by the fire pit.
Zero G, David, High Chris, Zebra, Adam, William.
The last update was the retired deputy was bringing the victim up to his apartment. He would call back with that info.
David and High Crest 2332.
His phone number is in line 11. Negative. It was originally a group of 3 who were fighting. The only description is a male, tall, known. His relation to the call. 4423, checking your status.
2044.
Code 4 is 2333.
44 for Axler. 2363.
Okay.
2363.
73.
9173.
We have enough help here. Anybody else can probably cancel the apartment number. That's a big deal.
There'll be enough help on scene, anybody else can cancel. Happy Randall 35.
The last update was the retired deputy was bringing the victim up to his apartment. He would call back with that info. Phone number is in line 11.
Copy.
This market up here, kind of another area for gang affiliation. Kids will go in there, you know, buy whatever they want, but they will
Randolph from 35 East. I'm in a
claim it as their territory.
Happy Randall 35E.
We have enough help here. Anybody else can probably cancel.
The only description in the call is a white man who's tall, unknown his relation.
Happy enough help on scene, anybody else can cancel.
At 2335. Everything.
You're welcome.
Rolling up SOG, time to fetch of duck shove. Rolling up Soda Club holiday. Sheriff got snacks, got games to play. Young girls laughing, chilling outside. Bob says, come on, let's go live. A Mountain Dew, a little tease. Twinkies too, now drop to your knees. Hats in the car, smirking real wide. Bob's got a show, ain't trying to hide. Two for a dance, rookies for a shake. Live on the show, it's all on tape. Lights in the lap, stream going strong. Sheriff got him twerking all night long.
310 Tango, 326. 310 Tango. 326.
Backseat watchers, eat it up.
DOC at 1086 York Avenue, apartment 10.
Just a little fun.
brought a female home. She's now throwing things around and stuff. Opening doors. It's going to be a black female, 45 years old, 5'6", thin build, last seen wearing white and black jacket.
077 1507.
At 2336.
Alright, we're gonna head up to Odegaard's on a traffic stop.
Yeah, if you guys want to continue this way. I think it's Valentino that's driving.
Copy, I'm like 5 blocks out.
You're 6 there, you cancel 326 for Gloucester. Pretty good. 326, you can stay clear. Copy, thanks.
Last one.
365 on the chain.
Everyone just hand to 337.
It's time for the show. Make it night. Gotta catch that play. Let's go through alleys and hotels. Real slow. LBRB, new message. Whoa. Motel 6, another man too. Scanning in lots for a hot pursuit. Cole's got the wheel. Ashley's in tow. Soft voice whispering, where we go. New message, new message. Sparks light it up like an old short circuit. New message, new message. The license plates are hot and the assets working. Nicole's droning on, words start to blur. Something about guns, but we didn't quite hear. As she bends down, the chat goes wild. Thigh holsters flex, and sparks time to shine. Nicole's droning on, words start to blur. Something about verbs, but we didn't quite hear. Then she bends down, and chat goes wild. Thigh holsters flex, it's Sparks time to shine. Ashley's got canine, baby's the name. But stares on the struggle, that dog ain't trained. Ashley whispers soft, like a 12-year-old. Go find the cases, yeah right, we're told. Baking bread, raising hens, Sparks control never ends. Canadian accent, alleyway tense. For sure, that's a juvenile offense. New message.
That's 124, 114.
Going downstairs, you see that ride? It's Bob and Pat, got the cameras locked in all love and all. We break the truth, calling out names justice for the youth. They push the lies, we push it back. Ain't no grandpa, his past is black. 2008, he crushed the set, locked up the press, silence and death. He said, this is us, what we did, uncover the facts, expose the kid. Action Alex, dirty hands in a dirty crew. We shout out girls, say a lot, say clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, hope we got the light. Friday night live, bring truth to the mic. We shout out girls, say a lot, say clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, hope we got the light. Friday night live, bring truth to the mic. Millions lost where the money go. Shark school scam, man, we already know. Taxpayers bled, no lessons taught. 10 mil gone, but the check ain't bought. Jailhouse races kept on staff. County sued, we did the math. Over budget, begging for more. Blame the poor, but he breaks the law. Names on our lips, hands in the sky. Say their names of the truth fly. Names on our lips, hands in the sky. Say their names of the truth fly. We shout out girls, say a lot, say clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, hope we got the light. Friday night live, bring truth to the mic. We shout out girls, say a lot, say clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, hope we got the light. Friday night live, bring truth to the mic. Bob, we got homework. We ain't fooled by the grandpa act. We see the past, we see the lies, and we won't stop till the truth survives.
Can I get medic 240 on Centerville? I got they put nails or something.
For disturbance at 1636 Timberlake Road.
Abby, can you confirm the address? 4800 Centerville Road.
As soon as officers left.
Abby.
At 2343.
Just sit right back and you'll hear a tale of a fateful trip that started from safe Minneapolis, but not behind the whip. The rep was there to ride along, to preach and nod and smile. They rambled about the waterways, then detoured for a while. The sheriff's old, his knees are shot, but still he takes the wheel. He points at ducks and traffic lights, this tour is such a steal. The Rev just sits and humors him while Bob repeats the tale. But after 3 long winding hours, the content's getting stale. So join us now each Friday night, where we endure once more a rambling Bobaganda trip, his 3-hour tour. Just sit right back and you'll hear a tale, the tale of a fateful trip that started from safe Minneapolis with Bob behind the whip. The Rev was there to ride along.
Alrighty.
They rambled about the waterways that detoured for a while. The Rev just sits and humors him while Bob repeats the tale. But after 3 long...
It's bad, Odie. That was complete luck. You don't have to stay on the radio, but post was in there for me.
Okay, clear from that. 2 boys in the car that I knew their family. Driver was actually on the phone with his auntie, who I have a good relationship with. So I chatted with her for a minute.
Vehicle parked in the parking lot, occupied. It's going to be a gray Chevy Malibu, unknown license plate. Vehicle showed up in the last 5 minutes. Code is just requesting officer's check.
New message.
326 copy.
14,
382 copy.
At 2346.
Commander, you can let me know if you need me up there. Otherwise, I'll stay back here for early morning.
382, you can stay clear.
382, thanks, but I'll stay around.
Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, so no, his auntie. So I got to chat with them a little bit. Haven't talked to them in a little while, so it was nice to catch up in a positive setting.
14, get my call. 7 at domestic.
Copy. Copy, LEC adopting on 2347.
You know, sometimes it seems like, you know, when we go to stops and we have more than one car there, sometimes it can seem a little overwhelming for the public or for the person that's getting stopped. But truly, it is just for our safety. We do not know, typically, we do not know who is in the car, and we definitely don't know what is in the car. So it's always better to be safe than sorry. Truly, when I see multiple cars on scene, I will actually just stay in my car, but still on scene. Because sometimes more of a presence can escalate things, and I don't want that for my partners, but at least if something happens, like I'm close,
Two vehicle accident here.
but I'm there if my partners need anything, but you know, I'm not another body potentially ramping something up. And most of the time people are good with it. They understand where we're coming from. There's no gripes or anything. But yeah, truly sometimes a bigger presence can ramp up a situation, which we don't want that either. We want to keep everything as cool and calm as possible. And if, you know, one way to do that is just having an officer, you know, take a step back, but still being on scene in case something happens and they're needed. You know, I'm not like too big of a person to do that. Like there's no like ego involved with that. Like okay, you know, my presence might be ramping somebody up, versus like actually being something that calms kind of people down with stuff. So just something to keep in mind when you see us out on stops and there's, you know, 3, 4, sometimes 5 of us out on something. Sometimes it's just a matter of we don't know what the heck is going on and we want to be as safe as possible.
Copy. Have a good night. 2351.
United Minnesota Foxtrot Juliet Echo 697.
Yeah, George Frank Henry 17.
178 Charlie.
170.
Arundel University 03642-363.
I'll be out with you in a block, Kyle.
Copy Arundel and Union 2351.
Go help Kyle, see if he,
Copy. Can I get another squad to start that way?
Thank you.
see if he needs any help. See if any of the, accident occupants need any medical attention.
And Henry X-ray Tom 113.
Copy the plates at 2352.
3 to 4 shots. Color's not sure.
188 DOT.
Honey, have a good night at 2352.
Code 4.
Copy code 4 at 2353.
Oh, 164, 2166.
2164. 4446. 2166.
4446.
Can you show me how to do PD with 23?
4320 Virginia Avenue on the shots fired. 3 shots. Caller's not sure from what direction and just occurred in single caller.
64 copy. 66 copy.
And 2353.
Alright. Well, the other guys are here, so because we're live, we are gonna head out. I'm not sure what happened, but it looks like one was going southbound and one was going westbound, and neither nor both of them saw one another. So it looks like overall they're okay. But
4446.
one needs medic's call. He looks a little shaken up, so I've said it before, but it never hurts to just call medics. I mean, it doesn't cost anything to have them come out. So it, like I said, it doesn't hurt to have them check on you, make sure that they're not seeing anything glaring, and maybe get their professional opinion on what they think that you should go to the hospital to get actually checked out or not.
Big 3 Tango, I'll be checking the park.
Okay. What's 161? 831 Coyote David on the 911. An open line TC for the license. The call wasn't very well. Hear a voice. Man's voice and a female's voice sounded like, are you trying to tell me that the male saying something about police before the line disconnecting? It was within 46 meters.
We had a bunch of people reach out after our search warrant last Friday, with the juvenile being taken into custody. Just want to say thanks. Our whole unit is very, very appreciative of all of the kind words, thoughts,
Verified the address.
motivation and encouragement to keep doing things. So thank you. The court process is still proceeding with that. Being that he is a juvenile, I'm not sure how much that I can share. So I probably will just err on the side of not saying much, just so that I don't get myself in trouble or put the court case at jeopardy. But there were 9 firearms recovered. 3 of them were equipped with an auto sear, which makes the firearm an automatic weapon.
Verified the address.
So essentially, 1 trigger press does not equal 1 round being shot.
2356.
It means as long as you're holding that trigger down, the firearm will continue to pump out rounds. There was 1 ghost rifle, a ghost firearm, or a ghost gun. It was a gun without a serial number. Which basically means that it's untraceable to the government. Unlike, very generally speaking, unlike every other firearm that has a serial number, it can be tracked back to who purchased it, when, where, that type of info. Whereas these, you can't do that because there's not a serial number. Typically, it's a firearm that was.
We are westbound on University here. You want to come up southbound on Arundel? And we'll VCT just letting you know when you're set.
Copy.
I don't know which.
I'm over in West. 170 of that traffic south.
70.
Is there a car full second? This for the VCT here.
Hit on the cars? I don't know.
112 right now, swear now.
Planning on blocking it in for, so I'm sure we'll let you know.
21, put us on it.
New message.
112. We are facing westbound on University here. You want to come up southbound on Arundel? And we'll VCT just letting you know when you're set. 21, we don't need anyone else on the VCT. We'll take a boss zone.
Copy.
Good road.
Anyways, so yeah, they're essentially not
Suspected drivers in custody.
traceable, just the routine way. I mean, there's other ways to trace firearms. Different parts and stuff like that, but typically they are made with various parts that are either purchased online or built third party.
Silver Lake Road, Rice Creek Road, Zebra. 21, would you like to Droid? Silver Lake, right?
In addition to that, there were 3 Draco rifles.
Copy, driver in custody at 2259.
Where are you looking for? 64 or 6602. And then clear.
A ton of ammunition, a ton of
No smell or anything like that, so if you're not finding anything, we should be good.
extra magazines.
Thanks for the help.
I need traffic.
What else was there? Some other firearm equipment and auto sear that wasn't attached to
Rice Creek Road, Zebra,
the firearm, a firearm at all. Stolen vehicle just hit at White Bear, Maryland. Yeah, Affirm. I'm going northbound from 3rd. It's hard to tell with how dark it is, but it looks like it might be northbound.
I don't know if you're muted, but I'm going to take it if you're not.
Copy that.
21-615, we're going.
Hey, I'm getting the White Bear and Cottage right now. Give me some info on the car.
Lincoln Zebra David 758 Black Ford Taurus.
It's dark, so I don't have any more info for you.
And from that incident, she's still stolen.
Repeat that, I couldn't understand you.
Yeah. And yeah, she's still stolen.
Status check for squad that Union Arundel.
Code 4.
Code 4, 2 minutes.
Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now. And he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Westland is to the Orient streets, milking my cup and some real beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. Everybody knows I don't say names right. I was a star, wrestled real good, never made it too far. Lifeguard days, saving lives at the pool, but science was hard, so I dropped out of school. Tried to read cases, studied the law, but left time in books that just felt wrong. Needed some action, needed a chase, so I put on a badge and I ran for a place in office. Through the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams, not a ride. More already knows I don't say names right. I was gonna be a doctor, but you know all those labs. Could have been a lawyer, but law school is long, and the astronaut thing too tall, darn shame, huh? So instead, I've been a cop since the 70s, and still can't say street names right. Westman is to the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More already knows I don't say names right. Hey, Dad, is that a Toyota or a Ford, Bob?
It's a Toyota.
Alright, so what street are we on? Westminster?
It's Westminster, Bob.
Close enough.
Squad's 111, 182.
This one was right outside the apartment.
Assist medics at 1491 Sherburne. 39-year-old male has mental health issues. Needs to be taken to the hospital. It's advised that he is possibly violent and has aggression towards females. We'll be waiting on the porch.
22 cabins.
Some comments from Kelly when they left Dodge to the church, no fight.
Standing for the truth with no trace of fear.
325. 326.
Pro welfare check at 1841 Suburban Avenue. Caller saw a female in a wheelchair sitting in front of town. Appears to be cold. Is requesting a welfare check. Could be a white female in her 60s, thin build, wearing a black jacket.
325 copy. 326 copy. Hold on,
Copy at 6 minutes.
Soldier 16, cancel 325, all go.
Voices of the people shining so bright from home to you.
325, stay clear.
Clear, standing for the
325, I copy, thank you, sir.
of fear.
At 6 minutes. 310, takeoff.
Clear advise with 362.
Copy, at 6 minutes.
All right, backseaters. Sorry, we've been muted. We're trying to figure out where this stolen car is. Hopefully, we're gonna find it here.
RO is in North Iowa.
With me, of course, now is the Honorable Reverend Spence.
Hello, everyone. I'm here.
He's here.
315, your case number.
You only got 3 minutes to tell us all the great things that you've done in the last 2 days.
Wow, what a short notice.
Yeah,
I'm just overjoyed that we have been able. We're turning the clothes over now. We're going from our winter collection to our spring and summer.
Oh yeah.
We have a whole lot of clothes, and we begin to box them. Mickey, who has just been dynamic, and Tatum come out, and we're boxing stuff up. We're getting stuff ready to put it away and bring out the spring stuff. We thank you, backseaters, for continuing to get us what we need. Everything is just flowing. We made it through. I think this was the last spring break.
Copy, 21145,
So we've had kids coming, and we've been working in the courtroom, just sitting and monitoring a couple trials.
Tell them what's a murder trial.
Murder trial, yeah.
Trying to keep the peace.
And once again, we believe our presence will deter a lot of unnecessary.
Definitely does, bro.
Yeah, so
definitely does.
We sit there, and it's a job, but we enjoy serving our whole team. It's what we do. So all the way down from our undersheriff to me, all the way down. It's a team effort, and we continue to serve the community, especially the unsheltered and those who really need special help. So once again, we say thank you to every one of you. Deputy Dallas, I've been praying for you, and everyone is encouraging you. We love you, and I just had to say that because I heard him talking about Deputy Dallas earlier, and every time I see him, he just uplifts me, give me the strength to keep going. So thank you, little deputy, for being there for all of us, and we're here for you.
I was just kidding about the time. Take as much time as you want.
But I did pretty good.
You did great. Yeah, I'm gonna inspire you to give a 2 minutes, 3 minute summary, and then a longer narrative.
But yeah, John Scheller, Marcus, and Andre Robinson, man, our team is just getting it done. Michi Curry, man, we're together. It's a unit, and it's just great to know that when you see that your work is being done. We've got the complication of the Skyway being closed. We're navigating that to help people get around.
Copy, at 10 minutes.
When I hear we're over on the east side. When I hear east side call, I just want to make sure I can
get it.
Pick up on it. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so with the Alliance bank building, that's right there by where we're at. So we have a lot of, and it came out today, the handicapped people.
Stolen vehicle way down in Annapolis and Chippewa. So.
Yeah, we're gonna get a stolen tonight, people.
Squad's going to Annapolis and Chippewa.
Seems to be a fair number of them rolling around, Rev.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got to figure out how to help the elderly move through the Skyway without the Skyway. That's became an issue today.
Big issue.
Yeah, because they
the mayor's got to figure it out, right?
They got to get from our building to Walgreens.
Yep. It's not good.
But I think we'll work it out.
You can start us for a package.
Thank you.
So right now we're on the east side. I think we gonna find this stolen we're looking for.
We're domestic at 735 Jesse Street, apartment 2. Child's father's refusing to leave. His DK. It's gonna be. His name is Isaiah. Hispanic male, 29-year-old. Thin build, last name wearing white shirt, red shorts. 6. Copy at 13 minutes.
Have a nice night.
You can start us for a package.
I might just stay on Maryland here. It's because there's more traffic here, Rev.
Yeah.
Copy. East Squad to assist for domestic at 735 Jesse Street, apartment 2.
I think we changed the, what do you call it, license plate.
It's going to be, his name is Isaiah, Hispanic male, 29-year-old.
That should be the
Thin
one.
build, last name wearing white shirt, red shorts.
That's the one in the picture.
Copy at 13 minutes.
6.
Copy at 13 minutes.
I was watching earlier, and people were saying it's 90 degrees where they're at.
Where were they? Arizona?
No, I think the Carolinas.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you work on the descriptions and not answering on any type one?
Like, ooh, 90 degrees would be nice. The grills would be going.
That's warm. That's really warm.
Copy
Yeah.
at 13 minutes.
For what month is this? April?
No. I do 170.
I don't know who that was. Did you see that?
Coming up to Larpenter. That way you see you. Becoming increasingly more agitated.
265.
What's he saying?
Did you
Can
see
you
that
work on the
car?
descriptions and not answering on any type one?
9170, near Beer Last, there's lots of static background noise.
He's got back because radio on.
Copy.
7. I'm about 3 minutes out from the LEC if I could have some deputies waiting, please, to help you in the Sally Port.
That's not his radio. That's the bad guy in the back.
In the back seat.
Screaming. Well,
So he's gonna need some help getting him out.
well, he's gonna get help, but my big fear is if he doesn't quite make it all the way.
265.
You know, they start kicking windows out.
Go ahead. The only description we have is wearing camo jacket and black backpack.
1245 advised, 114, 115.
Copy that.
15 minutes.
At 15 minutes.
Hi. How are you? You know it's dangerous to park on the wrong side of the street by an intersection, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get out the car.
Okay, very good. Have a good
All
one.
right, have a good night.
Yeah.
15 minutes.
They come around and whack you while you're
Right.
going on.
311.
Wearing camo jacket, black backpack.
I'll be advised at the east.
Copy at
15
15 minutes.
minutes.
This is Stuart, let's pay attention to Rise.
1052 Ross. There's a common address.
Oh.
Been down there a few times.
I think I know where we're at.
311.
Yeah, it's calmed down over here a lot. Every time we work in a
We'll get
district,
around to that spot at 1052 Ross.
you know, like Case and Edgerton.
Copy at 15 minutes.
Copy 362 at 1055 cross.
Man, those kids today, if they see me, they're gonna stop what they're doing and come and talk to me and give me an update.
That's awesome.
It is just amazing how those kids have changed. And the one
All
that
kids need is they just need a couple of adults that they think actually care for them.
Right.
And you showed them that, you know.
the one lady came and sat and talked to us.
9170, confirming we have stayed en route.
And told us that she'll never forget the day you pulled her over. And she'll never ride in a stolen car again.
Oh, that's good.
Copy 362 at 55 Cross.
Yeah. But I mean, it's good that they remember. And it wasn't a bad experience, but it was just bad enough that they know not to do that again.
Your case number is 055517.
Check out those two cars. We're looking for a stolen car, folks.
317.
But this Flandreau is a very common detour for stolen cars.
Your case number is 055507.
Affirmative.
Can I get my case number? Charles with Papa Bravo.
No problem.
Charlie 969.
91.
Someone just got out of the car. There's two cars with lights on, the other one's up there.
311. Your case number is 055517.
I don't know, Rev, check right, I got left.
317.
It's got to be one way or the other. See it?
Nope.
Yeah, 81 ID, we have one to see. You guys before out there?
317. Your case number is 055507.
There it is.
A lot of people that don't have licenses or have stolen cars, or they like to take one side street over from the main street, figuring the cops aren't going to be over here.
9173, street is en route.
440.
Flandreau's been a lifetime favorite. Kids coming up all the way from Stillwater Road up here. No idea what that car is in front of us, but it's definitely using we'll call it the White Bear Alley. Watch, it'll probably be a squad.
Yeah, you made the internet specialty when you were gonna pull over the squad a few years back.
Yeah.
It popped up on social media again.
I'm not gonna say what was on social media yesterday, but holy bejesus. Were you following any of that stuff on that Bloomington case? I'm just gonna leave it at that. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, that him pulling in there? He's pulling into the 753 Iowa. Looks like he's going very fast now, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Let's just see what we got here.
No front plate.
It's an Uber, maybe. Ooh. Let's wait till he gets in so we know what we got.
Getting in the front, so it's not an Uber.
5656.
Good, how are you?
Looking out this one Dylan Van Buren, Start Medics.
This your car?
Female complaint of Afinel.
Pardon me? Lady car?
B28.
That's fine. She should have a plate on the front, probably, right?
For domestic,
Temporary?
1124.
Okay. Well, that's good. That's all good.
Brother arguing.
Just out of curiosity, why did you come all the way up Flandreau?
Nothing physical at this time.
Yeah, why you didn't use the main street?
Just
curious.
3-2 copy.
Huh? That's
21 minutes.
see, I wanted you to say that, okay?
Bravo 431, yeah, please.
That's what I figured. Hey, get the car fixed, get your license fixed. You got fines you gotta pay?
Still female complaining of passing out.
Do what you can to get them paid.
Copy, thank you.
God bless you.
Copy, and just
You bet.
confirming that cleared
All
in.
right.
That's all predictable, folks.
Copy, starting medic in 21 minutes.
He couldn't even lie. You were so honest.
No.
You just
That's the
said-
thing about, I mean, I gotta be honest with you, this whole, I would like to revamp the driving system myself. Okay? I really would. I'd like to just get my hands on fixing it, because once you get behind it on your fines, you never
right.
Can you call console 12?
And then you get another ticket for. It's a screwed up system. I'm just telling you. I mean, I'm all for people that drive poorly getting tickets and losing their license, but so many people lose their license because they don't pay their fines.
5124.
And they can't pay them. And I know it's you conservative viewers are going to say, "Oh, well, they should pay them." The reality is, the whole system feeds itself, and it's a monster. Am I saying anything that's a little controversial or what? Come on, you know how.
Not controversial.
I would say
very true.
I would say.
Hey, Vern, can you call console 12?
I hate to say it, but there's a huge percentage of people out here with suspended licenses.
Huge,
right?
Huge.
Northern Prosperity from Maryland.
At this time of night, it's probably 50%, right?
At least 50%.
And during the day, it's 25.
Right.
You know, and I know people say, "Well, it's crazy." Well, but I will tell you that I have legitimate friends that can't recover from the $500, $600, $700 fines they have.
Yeah.
Two vehicles involved. Both parties are in the
He's gonna flee south on Etna.
And a gray Honda.
From where?
Male female from application.
Well, this
thing starting
Here. Plate is Echo Foxtrot Echo 483, I believe.
327.
And south on Prosperity, ran the red light.
Front APD at 1626 FLETCHER Avenue. Two vehicles involved. Both parties are in the parking lot.
Take it, Sean.
Toyota van and a gray Honda.
That's my phone clearance. 10-3 pursuit. Southbound clearance coming up to. Sorry, we're going to be going back towards Maryland on Prosperity.
Response to the beach bar caller stating that he was hit by the same over 2 times, and there was just 1 minute.
Coming up to Maryland, and we will be going. Looks like we're going to go eastbound Maryland. Eastbound Maryland for Prosperity. White, sedan, black. Check the plate.
It's a black or a white Sebring, Chrysler Sebring.
Speed 80. I call. On that calculator. Eastbound Maryland for the Canard. Coming up to Maryland. And we will be going southbound. We're going to go right there to Maryland. Call for 6 on Maryland for Prosperity. Wait, watch the stick. Check the plate. Southbound, right there. Coming up Thames. Tires are going flat. It's snowing. Champ, I'll try to fit it. Convertible. Tony, I'm trying to fit it here. Gotta go for it. We are eastbound Maryland. Good minute. No, you still out of it. Eastbound Maryland. Out here. We're going southbound. resettle this on AOA. Show me clear. Back to the drunk driver. Transporting evidence to the PD.
You arrived at jail. Gotta go from him. I copy 12. Oh, he drove out of it. March 3431, one adult male in custody.
So male in custody, 27 minutes. Information for squads, channels 1 and 2 are tied and the air is clear.
Well, that was pretty interesting. Looks like they're getting them out of the car here.
Going northbound, light air shutdown. Southbound, just north of us. Can you come over that hill and can't see us?
2028, you update. Top of the hill.
Northbound, light air side. Southbound.
They got him stopped. They got him in custody. Report 4. Any squads coming from the north. If you could stop
here.
Would you toss him?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, good job. Good job. Thank you for that. Thank you.
1 minute. Just move my squad. And then we can open northbound traffic again.
Threw him out the window.
2774, I got cell phone. Shut down.
We got another driver over there.
just north of us. Can you come over that hill and can't see us?
Hey, firm, I grabbed him.
Northbound right there is fine. Southbound is 165.
Well, there you have it. Pat spotted a car that was driving reckless and was fleeing and turned it over to Sean McManus. Got the entire CAT team here. Odie's here. Kyle Williams there.
I'm sorry, you can disregard, thank you.
2774, I got cell phone. Shut down.
The mail's over there.
Whoever threw the sticks, pick them up.
I'm guessing.
Hey, firm, I grabbed them.
I'm guessing you said you had
2020, you still need the air.
Pat's video. We switched you over to Pat.
They can't blame that thing. Last quick left. 325, record for the domestic.
11 on channel 2.
Yeah, the code for the Maryland.
I don't know. He said he pitted him, but I'm not sure. It looks like he just knocked the bumper off.
I was thinking that. I'm like, wow, the bumper's in the middle of the street.
Yeah, well, that's good.
There's my best friend.
Was Pat's camera working?
Yeah.
You gonna keep that as a souvenir or what?
Why don't you pull up here with traffic with
Negative standby. 2020, do you still need here?
Yeah, I switched over to you when you found it, but were you able to see the pit on your camera?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Got a gun in the car.
if my camera was on, we got the pit.
Good. Well,
He's got a gun in there and he's got dope.
Good. Awesome. Good work. Good work.
Good job, Pat. My brother.
Hey, how you doing? Right? Good to see you.
How you doing?
Good.
You got flashing lights on your car?
No, sir, not at all.
Well, that ain't gonna
How
work.
was he?
Hey, Odie.
Odie's back there, I think.
I got a gun box. Don't see enough from the stop location.
Good call, buddy.
Which part?
You knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad we got these sticks with these with the springs on them that people throw out the window. You know.
Right.
It's a new design, so you don't got to risk yourself. I'm glad Billy Thurmer made good use of that. Hey, Darren. Abdi doesn't have any flashing lights on his car.
What?
He doesn't have flashing lights. Odie wants him to come back to block the hill behind us. Behind us. You're looking the wrong way. That way.
Yeah.
But Abdi's lights.
He has no lights.
I know. But I just think we probably shouldn't use him to block the hill, right?
Odie is way on top of the hill.
8622 transport.
82.
male, female from the stop location to 4501 Kenner Road J West.
They left the area in an older nurse SUV last week.
Next time, buddies. You were ready.
You were. If he would have turned toward us, we saw him zoom down Maryland.
Yeah.
All right. Good work by all CAT team members.
Yeah.
So thank the St. Paul again.
7173.
Thanks for helping out. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that was exciting. I didn't see it.
We just saw him fly by us.
But I didn't see the video, but if Pat's camera was working, then you got a good view of the whole deal. Right?
Well, I'll get to watch it later. I'm gonna go home just to see the pit.
73. I see them arriving now.
Yeah, well, they can knock the bumper right off, right?
Knock the bumper off.
It's nice to be able to just switch cameras like that.
Right. Nice sticks, and then yeah, a pit. That's teamwork.
9171. I'm at the PD, and you can show me clear.
What was that?
Huh? I just
310 Tango.
Just texting to somebody that was watching to see if it sounded good, right?
Right, it sounded good.
We don't know if it was good.
9173. I see them arriving.
311.
Good teamwork.
Yeah.
Staying wide all.
Gun off the street, drugs off the street.
Across with no plates. We occupy Dime Store. We're going to be just north of East Hardware.
Copy, Pain and Whitehall. Can I get another squad to start that way?
604.
One of my friends just texted and said, "Great view from Pat's camera."
Awesome.
Thanks, Scott.
373. Clear on our channel now.
Toyota Venza, no plates.
Oh, one of my friends texted me, said it was effing awesome.
Let me clear over CAD.
The difference between our friends.
Can I get another squad to start that way?
Well, that's good. It's nice to be able to switch those cameras.
Yeah.
Clear at 35 minutes.
373.
That window down. Why is that the window down?
Well, I don't know. I just figured you wanted a little environmental noise. You know.
No, but see, it messes with the camera.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know.
35 Mascade.
So I'm gonna ask a question, backseaters, just for all of our knowledge. Does Pat have a license reader?
No.
No.
1275.
I don't think that was stolen. Oh, it was just he saw it driving reckless, didn't he?
Oh, okay.
Well, you know, I shouldn't say he doesn't. He might have a license reader. I don't know. I don't think so.
446, go ahead.
Don't melt it, we see.
Could be. No, I don't think so.
36 minutes.
Because I think Darren told me one time he has one.
Darren does, I think.
Yeah.
35 Mascade.
Gonna be at 1275 Magnolia.
317.
07, can you show me 10 and then create an AOA at Hospital LV with state?
Copy at 37 minutes.
Can I please get one of you guys up here?
326. Clear advised. With 325.
Then we got one for
Cisco.
County LEC. 4423.
Copy at 37 minutes.
4423.
317.
Can you please change this to a DKD and I will be clear?
317.
Hi, 39.
Hey, I didn't see Nicole.
She went home after she finished her live.
Oh.
She's been working a lot of hours.
539.
Copy.
Somebody was missing.
537.
That was Nikki.
She's supposed to have my sunflower seeds.
Copy at
this
37
week.
minutes.
Well, there is that. She's probably still listening while she
Yeah, she'll probably.
feeds chickens.
Copy at 37 minutes.
Someday we're gonna have so many cameras and so many cars that you can just sit in my office and push buttons, huh?
No, you would go nuts.
I know.
Because you want to be out here in it. And we want you out here in it.
537.
Well, if it had gone north on Maryland, we would have been right in the middle.
Right in the middle.
I went south.
Clear over cat. Parkstead 112.
Happy 38 minutes.
8622 arriving, 39.6.
Keeps raining periodically, Rob.
Yeah. The one good thing is we're going to catch up on all that rain we need. The water.
Last 2 years, well, we got no snow the last 2 years.
I want to plant a garden this year.
Okay. What are you going to plant?
Vegetables. Tomatoes, peppers, and greens.
What kind of peppers?
Hot.
Jalapenos?
Jalapenos.
Yeah, green?
Yeah, the green ones.
Well, you know, I think if you harvest them when they're smaller, they're hotter. I don't really know that, but when they get really big, sometimes
They don't be hot.
They're not hot.
Yeah, I think I agree with that. Years ago, Johnny Howard used to have peppers growing in his front yard.
Yeah.
And somebody would come by and steal them. They were kind of hot.
Road, Edward Henry David, 836.
Copy, I'm sorry, can you give me the address one more time?
Well, our friend Carol, who works with us, says Pat's camera caught it all.
Oh, good.
I do want to say that the pit maneuver of ending a chase is so much safer than letting it go on. You know, so we train, all the CAT members are trained, well, not all of them, just about, but a lot of we try to train a lot of our deputies in that maneuver.
Yeah, where are these cars going from? She's just pulled past us, she's driving crazy.
They snuck into a parking lot
And I will be on track.
and looped around behind me. I've got there's a St. Paul squad up in Maryland, and I've got the parking lot now.
Canada Road, Edward Henry David, 836. Thank you.
Copy, I'm sorry, can you give me the address?
Thunder Bay Mall.
Copy, 40 minutes.
There's a lot of fast drivers at this time of night on White Bear Avenue, so blocking that traffic till they get the tow out of there. And as you saw, you come over the hill, suddenly you see it. Maybe you didn't see that because I didn't switch the camera.
Right, you didn't have the camera, but yeah.
It's dangerous.
It woke me up. Ooh. I was hitting the brake on this side of the car.
But anyhow, it's always better to end a chase faster rather than let it go on.
325.
And two things work together. Once you hit the sticks and you start losing air in your tire, then the pit is more effective, because we don't like to do the pit over 45 miles an hour.
Right.
We like to get them slowed down a little bit first. Usually what happens is they hit the sticks, and then they start thinking, where can I go to bail out so they can run? And they won't catch me. So while they're in that thought process, bam, that's when you want to pit them. It's like a video game.
325.
Yeah. Why it's just sitting there.
JFK
109, JFK 109, right?
Yep.
You think he's running?
I think he. Let's see what he do at this red light. Yeah.
I might have one running from southbound Payne.
Suspicious at 2153 Fremont.
JFK 109.
Oh, wreck.
He just wrecked into the building here. Payne and York. You guys following? Jesus Christ. All right, here we go. 20 for 100. Pursuit
Clear right.
eastbound York from Greenbrier. Juliet Foxtrot Kilo 109.
75 Magnolia.
Pickup truck.
White Chevy Suburban.
SUV.
Northbound on Walsh.
605 Magnolia.
Oh, but you're gonna lose it.
Clear.
See it?
Nope. He went straight though.
Lost to the Boston, but I'm gonna talk to the citizen. Which way to go? Which way did the truck go? There he is, right there. Yeah, he's southbound now. From Lawson on Walsh.
Pursued at York and Greenbrier.
Copy southbound Walsh from Lawson.
Got a turned on case, right? Look, check right. And lost it again at Walsh and case.
I lost it about Boston, but I'm going to talk to a citizen.
21-6 from Tango Investigate.
Vehicle description here, please.
From Lawson on Walsh.
Tan
Right,
SUV.
It's a what?
Tan SUV.
It's like a tan SUV, but I think it had the plate right.
Yeah, JFK 109.
And John F. Kennedy at 109.
Copy a 10 SUV and plate came back down on file.
I lost it again at Walsh and case.
Lost at Walsh and case.
Might have front end damage.
I didn't get too far.
Vehicle description again, please.
Well, let's go check out the accident.
Like a 10 SUV. I think I had to play right. John F. Kennedy, 109.
Right.
Copy a 10 SUV and plate came back down on file.
That plate can't come back out on the file. Hey, can one of you guys run that plate?
It comes back not on file.
$534-1.
Oh, well, how the hell that's possible?
To the county on 2. Downtown will be OT. 2446 out.
Copy, you guys have a great night. 46 minutes. Copy.
Real? Hey, if one of you is freed up, can you meet me over at Payne and York?
Yep. We'll be there shortly.
2400. Vries on the vehicle.
No, negative, and you clear the air. Thank you very much.
5341.
Canceling 10-3 at 47 minutes.
To the county on 2. Downtown VOT. Good night.
Copy, you guys have a great night. 46 minutes.
Sheriff, what was the last known direction of that vehicle?
Well, south on Walsh. I'm guessing it went east on Case, which was the direction it was going in the first place.
2400. Do you still have eyes on the vehicle?
No, negative, and you clear the air. Thank you very much.
311 status check.
It was a black male with long dreads.
What is this car doing, Bob?
Hey, was it possibly John Frank X-Ray 109, a gold Escalade?
Yep.
Yep, that K might have been an X. Yep.
311 status check.
Registers down 76 Stevens Street. Isaiah Ivy.
Copy, code 4, 47 minutes.
Watch the truck. It's moving, Bob.
Just give a little narrative there, bro.
So we read the license plate. It was JFX.
Happy Charles Victoria at 49 minutes.
So yeah, he tore the light pole up right here. So he's gonna have some front end damage. But I think we'll find him.
112.
112.
Charles Zach West. Sierra Echo Lima 055.
Happy Charles Victoria at 49 minutes.
So that's Darren out there getting the glass out of the street.
Copy at 49 minutes.
Where they hit the light posts. Overshot his turn there. Hey, buddy.
Haven't seen you for a little bit.
Hey, I was ready.
Awesome.
Say hi to everybody.
Hi, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. It's getting a little chilly out here.
I think we could have got that one if you were closer.
I know, I was kind of in a bad spot.
Yeah.
And like...
But he probably went home because he tore this pole up.
Oh, totally. Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you.
So we'll just do a quick report. I'll take photos and let public works know. Better than pole in the building, right? Yeah, totally.
How are you, sir?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
All right.
You having fun?
Yes, sir.
We're still there.
Well, Darren's going to be kind enough to write an accident report here for us. Thanks, buddy. Yep. And
10, take it along. You come to us, and I'll come up to the address with you guys. 327.
Thank you. Still down there, we're good. 327. Just trying to get some clarification. Looks like the orders was sitting in the store, but it's not clear if they actually have anything over. Alright, I'll start right here.
Well, one thing about these pedestrian streets like this, you know, main streets are one thing, but when you're on these little pedestrian streets,
Was a physical altercation that just occurred.
you just hate to.
Come to us, and I'll come up to the
Right.
address with you guys.
I could, yeah.
Copy in 52 minutes. Copy.
That's why he overshot and hit that pole.
Well,
Sitting in the Uber, but it's unclear if they
Kyle said he saw him down on 7th and Forest on his way here.
Copy. I'm clear. Where am I needed? At 52 minutes.
7th and Forest.
3827. If we just get maybe one more 99, it sounds like there's multiple parties, and there was a physical altercation that just occurred.
I'm good over here. I'm just taking photos. So I'm right over here. So, should be clear.
Took a pole out.
Copy at 52 minutes.
He might show up again.
Yeah. If he's still driving.
Okay, 327 to 326. Go to 325's location. I'm going up to that. 310 Tango. Copy.
By the way, there was a gun in the car. Gun and drugs. I think you heard Pat say that in that first car.
Yeah.
Chevy's got a warrant for that?
Yeah, warrant on that.
Sweet. Icing on the cake. Thank you.
Pat, that's you on Maryland.
Pat finds it. Billy sticks it. Sean pits it. All right?
You are right. Thank you, Kyle, you know what caliber that firearm was? 32.
32.
Copy. I was just looking at the stolen hips. Doesn't seem like any of them match it. 121. Yeah, that's what she was saying. I just had her send all three of them to Marshall. We're code 4. We got a flight down. Somebody's requesting an ambulance for asthma attack.
So the K was an X. So we're thinking, huh?
Yeah.
Copy. Starting medics at 55 minutes.
But we were both watching it. I knew it just didn't seem right.
It's a Cadillac Escalade, you think?
Yeah.
21. 4-year-old male, conscious breathing. We are so far from here.
Several 121 photographs of the Escalade.
People started selling and Marshall. We're code 4. We got flight down. Somebody's requesting an ambulance for asthma attack. 112 will be the Uber.
Copy. Starting medics at 55 minutes.
2400, the car we were chasing, the K was actually an X. So, what?
JAFX.
RJK.
Copy at 51.
4-year-old male, conscious breathing. We are so far from here.
JFK, yeah. So, John Frank, X-ray 109.
327 at Lima, Papa Golf 112 will be the
Caddy
Uber.
Escalade, brown.
Copy the plate at 56 minutes.
Hopefully the squads can look for it.
The car we were chasing, the K was actually an X. So.
Copy the vehicle that fled from 2400. Copy at 56 minutes. Minnesota plate John Foxtrot X-ray 109. A 10 Cadillac Escalade at 57 minutes.
Everybody
X-ray
knows.
109.
Everybody
That
knows.
appears to be a caddy Escalade brown.
Copy. The vehicle that fled from 2400 is going to be Minnesota plate Foxtrot X-ray 109, a tan black Escalade at 57 minutes.
I'll go ahead and contact that. I have a counselor put into that vehicle.
Alright, thanks, Joe.
112, how's traffic?
Set the timers.
Resetting timers, 57 minutes.
120, cancel minutes. You didn't get a look at the occupants or the driver at all, did you?
Yeah, it was a black male. I'd say mid-20s with dreads. Is that good?
Yeah.
Squad 101. Squad 101.
Kyle had a hit on it at 12:45. 7 range.
Yeah.
Are you talking the Escalade, Cody? Yeah, I just pulled it up in Axon OPR. Copy. Sheriff, any notable damage to the vehicle? I'd imagine so after that leg pull incident, yeah?
Yeah, I couldn't see the front, obviously, but I'd guess it's got a dent in the front.
Looks like the front driver's side bumper is ripped off, hanging off.
328, copy the noise complaint with a squad to assist for 1092 Hazelwood, Department A.
That loud muffler too, right?
I don't know if that was the muffler or something dragging. I heard it when that guy said, "What, you mean that one?"
He pulled up. I thought he went by him. Which way did he go? Which truck you talking about? Then it turns the corner behind us.
Right.
That one.
April 1st, we got a hit on Rice Street right by the Culvers up in Little Canada.
Zero squad, what is it, 328 noise complaint?
328, copy the noise complaint with a squad to assist for 1092 Hazelwood, Department A. Looks like the callers are current speaker. They're hearing loud noises like someone moving furniture in the apartment.
Downtown St. Paul.
Calling 117, fighting with 1-808 Edmund.
Copy at 100. Back up there.
I saw a tan SUV. Maybe it went to Amico.
117, go again.
Well, I got a feeling it's going to pop up somewhere else.
117, I copy you at the back of the address.
Right? I mean, he's probably drunk, right? You sat at that stoplight for an extended period of time. Right? Stop sign. Right? Case in Edmonton.
Copy at the rear of the address.
Sitting there. mean, everybody was tied up on that other chase
Right.
over on White Bear Avenue, so I didn't have a lot of help right around us, which is normal. You get two chases.
Carol, did you go west on 7th from White Bear? I did. So it's going east on 7th then.
How late does the cherry pit stay open?
Copy, Quad 401 in custody at Evans. Do you still need the air?
At least one, maybe two.
Air is clear at 102.
As far as bars go, that's about it, right?
112, how's traffic? 102.
There's the Sherwood, but I checked it.
Well,
220, copy the suspicious at Anita and Roby for
We're gonna run over to the west side, check the address.
Oh.
Appears to be trying to hide.
And that
That'd be a good idea.
That building is
At 103.
well known to us. It doesn't seem like he was headed that direction, really, does
Maybe
it?
a brother, but there's a... Can you mute?
Well, it's Friday night, and Bob's in his ride. Cat's in the passenger, along for the drive. They're patrolling St. Paul, feeling big and mean. Talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says Pat was got some carrot sticks. Pat not slow, but his mind plays tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy wieners stacked high with fudge-covered Twinkies and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase. Driving around town at a leisurely pace. They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down west.
That guy was looking for more to drink. Really, what I thought he was going to do is back up originally and come right at us.
Me too.
Did you?
Yeah.
So that's why I was kind of hesitant to get too close too fast, because I thought, okay, he's going to do a 90-degree backward turn. He's going to come right at us.
Yeah, I thought he was coming.
And then I was going to have to sacrifice the passenger side of our car.
Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I had a friend on this side of town who woke up with 2 of his tires slashed this morning.
Ramsey County, wanted for fleeing. Some good 2004 Gold Cadillac Escape. Juliet, Foxtrot, X-ray 109 and flat 106. County for fleeing.
Hey, do you know JFX, right? We said a JFK.
Yeah.
JFX. But you know that You know that John F. Kennedy was a commander on a PT boat?
Yeah, PT 109.
There you have it. It's on the plane. PT 109. That's what I thought. That was probably why I would put the K on the end.
Me too, as soon as I seen it. JFK 109.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I'm starting to think like Bob. Uh-oh.
JFK 109. Here we go.
This is not a map issued by Ramsey County. One is clean.
Good way to remember things if you can put some particular.
Yep. That's what they always tell me.
Street here, folks, and we're going down to check out 76 Stevens. See if that Escalade returns. It's really headed toward the east side more than here, but wait till we see the video of the pit from Pat's camera, huh?
Right.
We gotta chop that up and put that on there.
Believe me, somebody chopped it up.
Okay, backseaters, chop her up.
6180 out PT.
What are we at here? What's that?
95, so we passed
95, we passed it. Okay, we'll turn around. The young man who got stabbed and killed.
Whoever's live, are you muted?
Mute.
Friday night in Boston is right. Cats in the passenger along for the drive. They're patrolling St. Paul, feeling big and mean. Talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says Pat was stuffing carrot sticks. Patting on slow, but his mom plays tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy wieners stacked high with fudge covered Twinkies and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase. Drive around town at a leisurely pace. They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down west and Pat, they're slow on the chase. Driving around town at a leisurely pace. They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down west, 7th, on a covered place. They spot an SUV.
Well, I hope some backseater will take that YouTube or Facebook video and cut that up for us. We don't see the car over here anywhere. Wave to that gentleman.
327 and 326, you code 4 down there? Yeah, and 325 here. Are you firm?
We are going to, we're going to hang up now, I think. Okay. We can come back if we find something, but
We're still just standing over here.
I got a busy day tomorrow. How about you?
Yes.
You want me to come down?
You want to say good night and then shut it off for us, big guy?
All right, hey, backseaters, continue to be kind. Whoever chops up that video, let me know. I know it's probably on my phone already.
Put some music on it. Put some music, some dramatic music.
Yes.
Pat in a Superman suit.
Hey, Bob taught all of us something today. If each one of us mentor one, we can save that one. Thank you. Be
111, 115.
111.
An alarm at 2260 Summit at the St. Thomas Anderson Arena. There was a video clip at 58 minutes showing two parties walking around inside the building, unknown if male or female. No further details. St. Thomas PSAP has been advised security will be en route and will be officers at Dayton and Graham.
11 copy. 115 copy.
112.
Yeah, we'll give it a moment.
Hey, just a heads up, we're going live.
Copy.
143, we're going to be, or excuse me, 136, we're going to be moving on to Chats, just a block to the south.
111, 115.
111. 115.
I'm going to redirect you guys for a domestic 861 St. Anthony. A male choked the caller in the bathtub. Medics were declined.
What is that?
11 copy.
What's this? It's like, what's it?
9270. 115 copy.
I tried to run that suspect plate. I did not make a traffic stop on it. If you can change my call to something else, please.
Happy you already back on the move.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No problem, good to meet you.
All right, good afternoon, backseaters. Happy Thursday. Here with Sergeant Siegelstrom and Sergeant Kill with the cat and gun teams, Ramsey County Sheriff's Office.
Probably be okay with just from that degree.
Here in St. Paul, Minnesota, on a
nice cloudy day, cool and cloudy.
325 to
40 degrees.
41. It was warm, but. Currently on the east side of St. Paul, East District, I should say.
See what we can't find today.
Walking back to the house. Where you guys?
Railing's getting on my nerves. We're gonna pull over and try to fix something in my squad that's probably
You need one of the Ubers.
making it to your guys' speakers. But yeah, we'll give you an update, see what we can find today, and
Can you hear me in case I'm referred to as using my location?
You want that juvenile that's still in Uber?
Copy, good for you.
Yeah, just tell her to stand by.
Hold on, Cap, we're hot on the trail, but the gas pedal's slow and eyesight fails. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're losing the race. Every high-speed pursuit ends up in disgrace. They're driving like grandpa's.
Gotta fix a couple rattles here.
Circle back, Pat, let's retrace our tracks. The girls must know something or we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug, we don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye. Pat scratches his head,
Give her a shot.
deep in thought. But the stolen SUV, it's already forgot. They head to M&H, they're crying tatters, dreaming of Twinkies, cause that's what matters. Oh, Bob and Pat, the streets know their game. The crews get away, but snacks get the blame. Flashing those lights like they're still in their prime. The SUV's gone by snack break time. So if you're out there committing a crime, don't fret too much. Bob and Pat, take your time. They'll talk about veggies, but trust me, you'll see they're stopping for fudge cover snacks on the spree. Cheesy wieners and SUV Stop and pack patrol with ease.
Well, it's been a pretty good week for us. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't watch Penn yesterday, so I don't know what was talked about. So we might be repeating ourselves.
4 stolen cars one day.
Was it 4?
4. 2 in the morning, 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah, what did we get in the morning?
We had
Oh yeah. We helped out Lakeville with 2 stolens out of their cities. One was for sure taken in a first degree burg, and then another. Still waiting to hear if that one was taken out of a garage. Some suspects went out over the nighttime, and we're doing a bunch of tampers out in Lakeville. A couple garage burglaries, got into people's houses through attached garages. Stole 1 vehicle, an Explorer, and then stole a Kia Telluride. So we got to the area and were able to help them recover those. And that was what, Tuesday?
Yeah, and then that's the Tuesday afternoon. Yeah.
Tuesday afternoon, we got 2 vehicles. One was a stolen Acura of Minneapolis. We were able to
frequent flyers. We've arrested him quite a few times.
Yeah, he's got his hands in quite a few things. We got that one over off of Stillwater, just east of White Bear. This is a picture-perfect pin that vehicle in. Took 2 into custody. And then as we were clearing the area, Pat got an LPR hit on another St. Paul stolen going southbound White Bear from Ames. And luckily enough, one of our other camp members was driving southbound White Bear when the stolen vehicle drove up right behind him and followed, obeying all the traffic laws, followed our squad down to almost 94 in White Bear, where we were able to conduct a rolling VIT. Essentially, we were at 20 miles an hour coming up to a red light, started stopping, got down to low speeds, and were able to use our 2 vehicles to pin that car in. Pat had the rear on that one, and that was sweet.
That was a good one.
It was a good one. The guy had no idea.
Well, no surprise.
So, in a matter of 20 minutes, we had 2 stolen cars, 3 in custody. So, it's been a while since we've done a back-to-back like that.
Yeah.
So we're going to hopefully see if we get lucky today.
Just blocking traffic. It's just west of Church and Big Steer. I mean, it's this truck out here that trailer's rolled over and back.
Hopefully we're done with the rain and snow for a while.
Well, snow at least, right?
Yeah. Could use some rain.
And your male is wearing a checker.
933
carrying a round call in his hand, ran off the back gate. Male in custody at 119.
LPR gets for stolen car.
It's going into the...
Is it?
It's going into...
Yeah, good copy.
It's going into the...
That's perfect. Oh yeah, that's yeah. All right. Yep, yeah, that one.
Look like stolen light bulb. Check CCTV. Thanks for checking.
All right.
So we got a little business. We're gonna keep locations to ourselves for now, but we are on the prowl.
Medics has transported a passenger in one of the vehicles. Can we just update us what hospital and cover number, please?
Head to the west a little bit. Look for
I was in OIT.
stolen.
You see this is stolen? Or no, disregard. Looks like there's one thing happens.
Yeah, we're gonna float that way. See if we can come up with anything. Eyes on it.
wait there at Walgreens for a silent alarm activated through the list app on customer's cell phone. Later they were trying to go to Planet Fitness. The Walgreens and driver never arrived.
Right now, take your cam.
6:30.
Take it today with keys.
Copy, person I knew her.
90 seconds.
6:30. If I'm still on board, can you clearly report taking off?
Watch the little live from last night?
Yeah. Up. Drill backseater side of the dog. Gun unit dog. Got his first debut. Baby.
First of you. There's a lever out with the calls. Copy.
Dog's doing great in training. Within weeks, it'll be out working.
Making its appearance on regular?
Yep.
LOP.
That's right. Can't have some exposure.
Okay, someone want to run clear on that one, see if it's hit anywhere else today, possibly.
Probation 958.
11733, I was
Clear 933 auto. Stolen from the north side on Broadway today. The LPI was parked at Wendy's, Dale Union, at noon.
220, copy the 901 up at 615 for 36 meters.
Well, Dale Union. Yeah, but like the video on, but it was at noon. I don't know if that was stolen after or before me.
CCTV.
It was reported at 2:30 this morning, being stolen.
Copy. Until you're able to call them, I went over to service desk.
Yeah, that's a huge. Thanks, Albert. Make plan to it before we come. We'll try.
Likely back.
Copy.
Yes, it's possible.
265.
With that info, let's cover Uni and Miss Marshall.
265.
Gives us things back across.
Can you let me know that Lima Charlie Kilo 218?
1600 block of West Broadway, isn't that? It'd be like around Irving. Who's that? We know over there?
Copy the plates at 124.
It's all one.
3930.
3930. 30.
Alright.
USC 2438, Northbridge Street, North End, holiday for mail, who's gonna leave. Wait, Madeline. 124.
We hear mute every now and then, just certain things are getting transmitted while we're
Looking for this car. Currently over here in Minneapolis.
So there's little nuggets you can find, right?
Yep.
Wow. Huh. Right there. You have a red pen?
No, there's a red person there. I was white.
Ready, something started to your call.
Copy.
You weren't hiding that at all, really?
No.
4452.
Copy, 39. Info for White Squad, responding to 4923 Stewart for a gas odor. That is That's the feeling.
Should go live on a Thursday evening.
Yeah.
Switch it up.
We should. Chicken cereal.
Looking for Guy? You've never heard that name? No. It's not the permanent SOG affiliate. Thoughts?
No, go back to that area.
Just go across on the...
Yeah, Franklin.
Yeah.
44 traffic.
44, sir.
Tiny people in Roy Street. Charles William Robert, 109.
3 boy and right on traffic.
There you bring back that one case.
Just where you guys canvas?
Tracking me out from right there all the way to the deli. Across Highway. Matthews Park. Yeah.
Gil's referencing we had a carjacking up in Burn Hills. Rehash that a little bit while we're searching.
A few years ago, they came to work in an underground parking garage, and a gentleman held a firearm up to her and forced her to get in the car and drive him in Minneapolis here and withdraw money from multiple Wells Fargo banks, this one in front of us including. And then a few blocks away, dumped her off and then parked the car on the other side of the park and walked away. We ended up, all of us surveilled the area, got all the footage, followed him from camera to camera all the way to pretty much his residence. And apprehension and CAT, apprehended him coming out of CIU. It was all hands on deck. Everybody did a great job. He got charged federally, and I think he got, 24 years?
Yeah, you guys tied other evidence from the search warrant, right?
Yep, CIU took some stuff from his apartment that did not belong to him and tied it back to two other robberies in Hudson and Bayport. And he got charged with absolutely everything.
That was interesting. They tied them all together and they tried them all in the same trial. Were you first or were they first? As for the order that testified?
I was one of the first.
Yeah.
I think our victim was the very first one. I went second, then they tied everything else after me, and then we went to the closing arguments. And you were later on.
Yeah, I just had to do one little silly thing and I still testified for 25 minutes.
Yeah, mine was 6 hours in between breaks and everything else.
2262, 2268.
Yeah, those are one of those scenarios that the victim's going to live with that the rest of their lives in. If you got to see the slideshow of the footage in order, how they were able to go building to building, camera to camera, and through his whole, because he stripped clothes along the way, right? He stripped his clothes down that he was wearing, all the way to where he ended up. Went to a store, right? He did go to
Good surveillance footage. The shoes were a big part.
That was the first 48. That one was pretty. You guys had that pretty much wrapped up that couple days, right? You guys were right on that. It wasn't much of a delay until you guys getting all that footage and everything.
It was a week. I think it was like a solid week to two. I think get him into custody.
Get him into custody, but you guys found the car. Yeah. Start canvassing the day of.
Yes.
Which we talk about all the time. Carjackings are tough. That's why we love to get them in the car fresh. Makes it a little easier to put the charges together. Was what coming up on?
It was 3 years ago.
In fall, in September.
Yeah, and he just got sentenced. October maybe? Or, no, it was not too long ago. Maybe 4 or 5 months ago he was sentenced. And he had a rap sheet a mile long. He did 20 years in prison in Colorado, and then during COVID was released, and I think he was only out for a year and a half.
Not too long. Probably safe to say he's going to spend the rest of his life in prison.
Yes.
Did he go? He's in federal prison, right?
Yes. I just don't know.
For a DOC at 55 5th Street East, the building has come down. Cop drove by, saw about 20 people in the
Go over
building.
Franklin Bridge here,
Yeah,
back into St. Paul.
people from the doors on the 6th Street side of the building.
Blocks out.
And another 15 in the parking ramp.
2477 transport.
2477.
You take one to the LEC to 401 Salem, starting mileage 81.
Copy.
Roger that.
At 1:30.
Just one go.
Squad 121, I copy the number. The alarm at St. Thomas.
Harassment. The police that the rooming mother is I have another permission to arrest her. We have to step with him. Advise of this issue, they'll call it the okay. And then we got no answer on callbacks.
Copy at 131.
Just one 400.
1349.
Back in St. Paul here. Setting up over around for this car. It's one over today, right?
Don't know.
Yeah. I don't know what time they play though.
They're doing
Twins? Yeah. I haven't followed them before. They're home today.
Have you seen the Yankees new bats?
6-5. Looks like that comes back.
They redesigned the bats where the bulk of the
Black 2021.
is where the ball is
Hyundai
contacted.
Tucson.
So you gotta see a picture of them up close.
RO's
The Yankees have been.
name is top tier.
Copy, thanks. Can you break me from this call and create a motor vehicle theft using a 1065 road and add that plate to that call?
381.
Copy at 132.
And 279, you can put me on with 265.
Last seen
Copy at 132.
2477.
Go ahead.
Arrived at 401 failing any mileage E2, and can you please leave me out on this call?
Copy, do you have any further?
619.
It's not pretty fast though.
Yeah, let's take a round.
Are you able to link the AOA to that 265 call?
Probably had something, but
2271. Control.
3271.
Yeah, I get those.
Conscious with difficulty breathing.
Copy, yeah, you can do it.
getting a little weather, we've got racing for things to pick up.
Copy
Yeah.
at 133.
Usually does when the heat heaves up.
I don't know if you guys saw what it was last night. It was last night? Huh?
Okay, yeah.
Movie star Joe Kill? Was it KSTP, WCCO?
KSTP and CCO.
Area check conquer in Annapolis for dangerous conditions. Black racers studying at high speed craft knowledge from radio traffic. Almost getting people uncoming.
Yeah.
The license plate
What about the most recent case?
Yeah, we're just a general. Most recent case.
I assume everyone saw that post online.
259 cancel 236. I'll check the area.
Case put together. Can't say I got to see your special coverage. I'll try to find it later.
Got guns in the search warrant and got quite a few guns that day. Last Friday.
358, I copy took the DOC 500 Special Street in the hallway for mail refusing to leave. Maybe suspect. Copy other 264.
Remember this whole section?
Kyle?
Yeah. How nice he was?
Yeah.
Oh, we love you, Kyle.
Kyle, if you're watching, prior in uni.
2260 arrived.
Duty number is 054 351.
Yeah, we were just going through a bunch of our old cases, trying to come up with a good video of all the things we've done. And it's crazy to think how long we've been doing it now. That CAT team's been around now since 2021.
Yep. Quite a while.
Got into some pretty hairy situations.
$2016.
2016?
Case number.
Yeah,
265, your case number is 055547.
On George Henry 226 and
You get
30
10-9 to
is
last three.
a totally disabled vehicle.
Last three are going to be 547.
Shall we have to take that up?
Sorry.
Copy, thank
I'll
you.
go over there.
No problem. At 135.
Probation 958. Probation 958. 744 3rd Street East.
Just currently cruising around, checking some plates for some stolens.
People at 05, vehicle updates and small is clear. Free 5 minutes status. Good one.
Whoa.
That's our number, go ahead.
116 traffic. You're seeing grids of red Chevy Suburban. Please.
On the plate readers aren't the big ones.
Gotta pick your location.
A lot of them are built into the dash cams nowadays.
Yep.
Affirmative. Situation medics 2930 Pleasant Lane. 76-year-old female conscious breathing is not feeling well.
Copy that.
1359.
2412. I'll replace all 9. He's aware.
5281.
By Hamlin University.
730 Herschel Street, unit 219, 82-year-old female, conscious breathing, high blood pressure.
Redone, huh?
Medics,
Yeah, that's nice.
Copy. 8297. Parking damage accident 1850 and Old Highway 8 Northwest, coordinates of a rental or rental vehicle with damage to the car occurred overnight.
A black Dodge Charger with occupant or driver with felony warrants just led Minneapolis. Southbound Cedar from 34th. George William 964. Not pursuing.
Copy that.
Bravo 46. Bravo 46. He's very young.
8195.
Okay, 435.
There's not a pending call PD, is there? There's somebody has PD.
Not that I'm aware of.
Ground 35.
Yeah.
Carrier 315. Paul, Frank, Sam, 1.
Go ahead.
3794, how are you? Party is on cause, just a big one over there.
Call request for this.
Pat was just relaying info from another agency of a car that fled. Never know when it might cross our paths. It's good to relay that info. So. Pat was on something good. Probably going a little faster.
with 344. Do we have a line response for a hold for cleared in?
Cool. I don't think so. How did you want me to clear your traffic?
Number 21 is fine.
How would you like the traffic stop?
Morning, thank you.
And then it's 73. Wasn't on, woke up.
Something copy,
What else we got going on, Joe?
325. Looks like we have a new caller saying the daughter left. She ran out through the door.
Nothing impending? Oh, we did. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Well, Canada, there was a robbery last night.
Yeah, 139.
I think all they got was a pill bottle. And, the vehicle was left behind. That was an unreported carjacked vehicle out of Minneapolis. So we're looking into that, following up on that case.
Prop 46. In case it's a clear flag, we can see. Clear the next to you. 75 force hole. 75 2 force hole.
Copy. I did ready for
Street workers are busy.
Yeah, a lot of potholes to fill. We're working overtime.
Probation 958. Probation 958. Clear 744 3rd Street East.
Squad 101.
101.
Can you call data again when you have a chance, please?
I'm on the phone right now.
Wow. Air freshener.
Not a lot going on right now.
No.
Hopefully something?
Got him with the homeowner.
Jesus.
Copy. Copy 3 Jason.
17 Avenue Northwest, for 11 meters.
Thank you. I'll stop the car. Uni Carrington. Stop Sam Edwarding. 012. Black BMW sedan.
Copy, picture whip.
The guys just stopped the car. We're gonna go and help them out.
Contact 60.
On a disorderly.
4.
Getting reports.
What for?
Not exactly sure what the situation is, but they're authorized to they're going to hear up.
Copy, we'll keep it off if you want to monitor it. Just give us some.
Will do.
5183, copy.
142.
21.
Let's go again.
I'm out with 2016 6-4.
Copy, 6 clear.
6-4 contact clear.
What's for 0200, GOT 162 Tango?
162 Tango, EOT every night.
Have a good night, 170 Tango?
170 Tango.
171?
Yeah, that's 171.
173?
Copy. Just get the university.
173 negative.
Copy, negative. Squad 178?
You need help over there?
No.
Copy, no. Squad 181?
181.
182?
Intel, can you get the information on the vehicle?
Copy. 272.
Hang on. Tyler was heard. Muffled talk.
No.
274. 274.
3.
279. Negative. 280.
280?
285.
285.
287.
Get a call in the PD lot in a black Mazda. Or will be attacked. 1922 11 Street, 100.
362. 362.
9271, we'll take that deal, please.
371.
Copy, 156.
Negative.
1416.
373.
373.
377.
Negative.
382.
Intel sounds like they got blocked in.
382.
Yeah, I'm monitoring it. Copy.
385.
35.
387.
35.
Hey, we got launch for locking the beamer.
Any other squads for 0200 ELT?
I'll take it with and check his stuff quick.
Squads, have a good night. And 145.
61. 67.
Squad 651.
61 copy. 61 copy.
State's requesting us emergent Bullard and Edgewood for domestic. And he wants medic started for injury of some sort.
Okay.
We're just out on the stop right now. What's up? Sounds good. Just monitor.
Thank you so much. If you had Romeo, Mike, Charlie, 635 to call, please.
Copy.
Boulevard.
Thank you much.
You're welcome.
622 arrived. 60.7.
552 Tango.
Okay.
540 disregard.
1420.
137.
137.
Don't mail LEC.
Copy.
You're getting a Darren's price with them. Was that a question? I'm sorry, I missed that. Yes, sorry. We tried all that.
The first time I had the TC, do a call back.
Please.
7130, fighting with 1.
147 disregard.
1 fighting with 1, Mount 2, Interrogating.
State fighting with 1 at County 10, Mozu, and H.
Round 0 is fighting with 1.
Counters can go.
Yes, close around, thank you.
36, we have the male detained for code 4, Verna Sims.
Every male is detained, no, 39.
Code 4.
6183, Celestial. Okay. Very near.
Well,
last from the pass?
Yeah. Cracked windshield. There's a bunch of infractions with it.
Not just a little crack either. It's pretty much spider web.
So, yeah, a few things led to another. Ended up into a few of the occupants. Got a consent search out of the owner, driver. Twice last going through it. He admitted to. Yeah. Nothing major. It's just a little infraction. So it's good stop. We were checking the VIN and everything because he had the title and everything, but wasn't registered to his name. So.
054 401.
Wait. Check that one. I think there's a white one on the list.
They knew who we were.
Sure did.
Yeah, if that was a stolen car, we wouldn't have ever stopped it like that.
Affirmative.
And they probably wouldn't have stopped.
No.
Jager. Got a clear medics in at 149.
We're going to stop on Clear Union Western West Longitude.
8195, around 0.
Okay.
Probation 958.
Probation 958.
247, 7th Street East.
Copy.
You guys need more spot there?
traffic.
72.
Eastbound 36 and right, so Zebra Orange 260.
Eastbound 36 and right.
Back myself.
Copy.
Oh. The reason we roll up with so many cops is a lot of times we have more info. Our unit primarily does investigative stops on known people. Do the occasional, you guys have seen where it's someone driving like an idiot, but both those last stops were really good investigative stops for us. So, I do see all the comments about why so many cops. Yeah, I'd rather have too many than too little.
That's right.
Fortunately, we do not play a video game. This is real life. We're dealing with unknown people, unknown stops, unknown circumstances. And rant over.
Can you change this to a DKP and close it out with a report?
Precinct 1433.
How solves that, right, Gil?
Yep.
This one is one code 4.
Case number, please.
5111, your case number 055542.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 154.
This one, 82, go for it.
Go for it.
Oh, curb. Yeah.
You can clear us report with 366. Purchase 336.
Copy. From Maryland, Jackson. 215 Cases 257. I'm on West Street. 645. Open front door on the house. Squad will be inside checking. No need for the air.
There was not a connection in downward Parkway, Fairview Avenue, Northwest corner, in the College Neighbors Yard.
One working about one again. I'll be following him.
Team.
Copy to the LEC as an adult male at 155.
I'm going to copy your route as well at 1438.
Still not a lot going on in the city or the county right now.
Nothing active.
261 house is clear, go for it.
1439.
Code 4, in custody, CWI.
7237.
7237,
3877 Sunnyside Road, 92-year-old male, unconscious, breathing, 1440.
Probably pull the plug here soon.
On the road there.
Bravo 792.
Bravo 792.
My last noise more business and background COT.
Copy.
Well, I think that's about it for the day, folks. It's a calm day in Ramsey County.
For
almost an hour and a half.
7 Street for includes the route
Until 3
for
p.m. so
all at the intersection of 1441.
I think Kill can last 15 more minutes right with me.
Let's do it.
He's nice grabbing the handle every so often. Snitch boy. Yeah, well, I guess we'll push it till 3.
20 more minutes.
We'll switch it up. We'll go east, huh?
Yeah.
Huh.
2268. 3800 Lexington, that target for a vehicle locked out on a blue Chevy SUV by the grocery side.
Switch it up, go to back east. Where we started. And we'll push it till 3. Hold on a little longer. I mean, Pat, if you're watching, it's time for you to do your magic. Yeah, we did kind of go in circles. We were looking for something. Searching the area.
2261, please,
1443.
Good old Rice Reed.
St. Paul got a stolen right here earlier in the day. Occupied.
Head to arrest.
Okay.
I'll be allowed to.
Yeah, it is.
It's a different one, but it's close. Club Holiday to the left. What's that one? One that hit?
Katie and 630.
Oh, it's not
630.
There was 1411. One adult builder.
1472, I called that for that time, here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
371. 371. Going out to the property room with evidence, please. Copy to the property room at 159.
Excuse you.
Yeah. Something to pop.
Hopefully. A lot of material. Next time you go to the library and rent a book of like not conscious.
More slow.
Yes. Actually, I think my kid has one. Fill the void. Sometimes I try to let the radio do it, but I haven't heard that in a little bit.
Radio's been quiet.
Oh. Which crime is calling? We know it's out there. It's just nothing active.
Yeah.
would fit right here.
Oh, smooth, isn't it?
That's how it is. Doesn't seem like the sun's trying to pull through though.
Yeah. It's turned out to be a little nice afternoon.
So where that pursuit with the heat started? A couple months ago now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. There she is. Where's that now?
It's going to be Ontario. I think it's closer.
What is?
Eastbound. Eastbound information.
You guys copying those hits?
Yes.
It's turn.
Huh?
It's going to turn down.
Yeah, copy. Yeah, looks like from the east.
Can't tell?
Yeah, turn somewhere.
I'm going to start over here.
Towards here on me.
On the main drag.
Yeah, sounds good. We're gonna end it here shortly and drop him off.
Precisely. And I'm going to be transporting one juvenile to 2212 Mohawk in Marcelo.
5110, I copy your route advising for the loud music at 1547 Sherburne at 203.
Well,
257 traffic. Racing Ben, Echo Bravo Mike 177. Check out Larkin Arrow. 242.
Change my current to a PCN.
Just swing by St. Paul traffic stop real quick before we end the mark.
Here if I was wrong, there's a different car, similar plate, so we're making wrong. And that's what's down here. If I jump up for the camera.
Alright, well, we are going to send it off. Dill?
Have a great afternoon. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully next time we'll get to something a little more interesting.